gamers. Hello. All right, I think I drink that. I was about to cough. How are we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Marcus, Penguin, Hoodis, Merciless, Ash, Luca, Pimbus, Fast Fox, Brass Roses. Hello, everyone. Zemtor, hello. Mushi, Matt, hello. Plushy. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Discord notification moment. It's been super late lately. I don't know why. Purple Cloud, how's it going? Lightish, hello. Hope everyone's having a good time, a good day. Because we're here. It is gamer time. Matty2K, what's going on? Are you still in the first zone? Yes, I'm still in the Northern Barrens. Because we're now going to farm Wailing Caverns. Which, there isn't a lot that I need from Wailing Caverns. Just to quickly go over before, we'll start the timer because now it's starting. Lady Anacondra, I need her shoulders. Kresh, I need the shield. Lord Pythus, I need shoulders. Deviate Fairy Dragon, which is a rare, I need a wand. Verdin the Everlasting, Ever-Living, my bad. A shield, and then Mutinous, I need a shoulder, and a chest piece. And there is a single zone drop that I need. There are some patterns in this stuffed Deviate Scale pouch, but what I'm looking for is the Sizzling Stick. It's a stick, and it sizzles. So that's that. I don't know if there's a rare, because I came through here on Moonguard and Emerald Dream, and there was not a rare sitting up. So, I don't know. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Hello, what expansion are you looking forward to farm, and which one are you dreading? I'm going to be honest with you, not a clue. I have not really thought much about anything past Kalimdor right now. What's up, Jordy? If you're not feeling well, make sure you get plenty of rest and, drink water and all that jazz. But it is time to begin, so let's just start going. Any kill stuff from Druid of the Fang. So all these little deviate things, I don't care about them. They suck. However, I can skin them. And what do I get for skinning them? Well, I get light leather. That's all. But I can just chain pull and not give a shit. Where's he doing drugs? Back from a big wild break, broke my way in with a 7-hour season of one's unlocked video. Okay, maybe I don't pull all of them with the boss and try to read chat, because I definitely did not hit any of my buttons. All right, well, give me a second here. My mixer is farther away. I pushed it back a little bit, and it's not as easy for me to mute myself as quickly, so I wanted to move that. I feel like I don't have enough mouse space. I need to get an actual desk and move my stuff around properly. Let's just kill trash in a way. Happy I'm finally able to catch a stream again, fix my sleep schedule so it's been asleep while it's live. Hey, that's understandable, Matt. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Good news, good news. I went to bed last night. I popped a doxalamine so I can start getting tired earlier than when I wanted to sleep. And I fucking honk-shooed the whole night. I don't remember waking up in the middle of the night at all, which I normally do. Problem is, I was still very tired in the morning. But we did it. I went to sleep at a good time. It was like 2:30 in the morning. Or no, it was like just about 3. Which normally I want to fall asleep by 4, so that way I can wake up by 12, blah, blah. Probably has a spawn rate of 20 to 36 hours, and hunters like to tame him, so I don't know if there'll ever be time. We'll find it. I have ideas on how to find him. You chill over there. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to kill this mob. Well, my schedule is this, so that way I can wake up and stream and get all that stuff done, and then I'm up all night, playing games or editing. I did a little bit of both last night. But it is, whatchamacallit. It's taking a little bit for me to get everything done. I just got to get back into the schedule. I've been having awful sleep lately. Unable to do much of anything. But Vasamora, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I still don't know if I, do I thank people for that? Do I congratulate? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the stream streaks yet. Whaling Caverns is always one of my favorite in Classic. Just so many bosses and few rare bosses, I think. Hard to remember. There is a rare mob that can spawn that I do need to get the kill from. Which I'm expecting that to be one of the last things I need to do. What's up, Radio? How you doing today? Glad the schedule works for you. It would kill me. I'm falling asleep in my chair by 8:15. Yeah, I'm up all night. Hey, that's the shoulder I need. We got it right away. What's it look like? There you go. They're just some generic shoulders. All right, there it is. But we got it right away. Let me move that recording over. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Moving this file over. Radio, thank you for the follow as well. Did it come over? Yeah, it did. Cool. Frank, there he is. Not sure if this was asked before, but why Monk? Monk is fast. Monk is can self-heal. Monk can tank. That's kind of the whole premise of it. All right, let's head down. When I did this dungeon with my main the first time, I got in it not knowing the important it'll be in the future. What? When I did this dungeon with my main the first time, I got it not knowing how... Oh, getting shoulders early on, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially in, like, Classic or so. Like, shoulders are super rare. Frank, where... Hold on, let me resummon him. There he is. Now, I 100 videos on YouTube and started playing WoW, and since I love doing all the quests in a given location, I haven't finished Kalimdor yet. There's a lot to do. The classic version of the game has lots of quests to do. Wow, Hillman's leather vest. Wowzer. I'm still like in the midst of kind of waking up. Like I said, the sleep aid had really helped me sleep, but man, it did not help me get up. I'll tell you that one. Right, all these Druids of the Fang I need to kill for their little satchel. Critic, thank you for the follow. And we're nearing, not quite, but we're getting close to 6K. Oh, there. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the sizzling stick. The patterns would be cool, but I'm looking for the sizzling stick. I didn't get anything. Okay, it's good to know that you can just get nothing from that. Awesome. Okay. Means we got little loot boxes to keep getting. I love collecting all the battle pets, so it's slowly getting there. Hey, you got... That's the nice thing about WoW. There's always something to do, and there's always tons of things to get going. So, that's one reason why I like it. Since there are snail druids in Whaling Caverns, I assume you meant to say snake and not snail. I'm surprised druid never got that form. These are... I mean, this is a special subset of druid, the Druids of the Fang. But I don't know. Are Druids of the Fang shown anywhere else in game than just Whaling Caverns? Hello, Breezy. And for my little bit of lore researching last night, Druids of the Fang were a very small subset of Druid, almost like a cult to some of them, so, like other Druids. So I'm not sure on how common it would be to get snake form. While doing zone lock, do we have to lock ourselves on the expansion level zone? Yes. How am I coming along with the Barons? It's going pretty good, Birdie. I'm trying not to cough, sorry. It'll be a big heal. It's fine, it's not that big of a heal. It's actually going a lot quicker than I thought, but that's just because all the quests I have to do. There's still so many rare drops and all that's done. I got the fishing drop, so that was pretty easy. That wasn't too bad. Dude, if we got claws again, they had it for like what, one expansion? It was the meta for Feral builds, and Feral was really strong that expansion, and then it just went away. Guess what? I got the shoulders that I needed now from this guy. Look at that. They almost fit the Mog. Almost. Not quite. Almost. But yeah, we got the Lord Pythos' shoulders. Awesome. And you also got a male chest piece that I don't need. Nice. Move that one over. Let me move this over to the right folder. Okay. That is 2 bosses done. My concern is Mutinous. Because I can do any of these bosses here in any order of how I want to do stuff. It does not matter except for Mutinous. I need to kill everything else and summon him properly. So if he doesn't want to give me the 2 drops I need right away, then I'm going to have to keep farming him. And so I have to kill everything else in the process. Which isn't awful because I need to get Druids of the Fang killed. So that's okay. So I'm going to need to kill a lot of them for their little satchels. But oh, I forgot there's a box in here. Livius? I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize, but thank you very much for the follow. Didn't take you very long? Okay. I'm really happy getting the Silverfine Forest done since the Mega Rares and Shut Up and Keep were torture to get. Yeah, they definitely can be. I'm just glad I have... blah, 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 blah. My brain's going too much and my mouth can't keep up. I'm just glad I got one. I feel like if I included Mega Rares in this challenge, I'd still be a Gnomer. Could you stop over there, please? Thank you. Hydrate, I got you. Go pouch. I'm glad I brought in Alliance Collect to do this. It's just going to go a little bit quicker than if I'd had to do it with Horde Collect. Zemtor, I mean, this is just kind of like what I mindlessly do this. My brain gets turned off. I can sit here and chat with you guys, and then I know that I'm making videos and stuff out of it. I don't mind it. I can just sit here and do it. It just doesn't bother me to do these really long grinds at all. If I wasn't streaming, I would most likely have videos or something on the side. But I am streaming, so I don't have those. So in a way, you guys, you, chat, yes, all of you, are the ones kind of entertaining me. Why I sit here and do this and keep my attention going. How about that? News at least is probably the most annoying boss in Kalimdor. It's possible. Voida... Eves, I can't, there's no way I'm going to be able to say it. I am so sorry, but thank you very much. I'm just going to call you Void. Thank you for the follow. I'm really bad with names. You guys can't tell. I'm sure we all know. That's weird. Why are reagents all coming down? What's going on? Why does it say I have a reagent bag? That bag. Oh my god. I didn't even notice it. I didn't notice. Did you guys notice it? Because I sure as fuck didn't notice it. That bag I got from the satchel was a reagent bag. I didn't even notice it. I'm actually just... The bag that I got from the deviate scale thing was a reagent bag. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was just a regular bag. I clicked it. I'm like, oh, cool, whatever. For some reason, I clicked it. I don't know why. And then it's a reagent bag. I got my first reagent bag. Finally. I'm like, why is everything coming down here? That shouldn't be right. Like, I don't know why they're putting it down here. Then I realized there's this little line here. That's a reagent bag. It's 6 slots, but you know what? We'll take it. We will take the reagent bag. That is, that's a huge, huge upgrade for me. I didn't even realize that was a thing. All right, I need to move that recording over. That was just astonishing. That is, I'm super excited about that. And yeah, Void, I saw that. I'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Eventually, there's gonna be so many like duplicate names, right? Ark, thank you very much for being here for 7. Like Kevin, what's going on? How you doing? The bigger ranger bag and the razor fence as well, Knabble. Yes, and there is one in Dire Mall as well. So I got actually some reagent bag upgrades coming out. That's big. I'm really excited for that. I'm actually really, really happy. They caught me so off guard. I wasn't even paying attention that I died. Well, I mean, I knew I died, but I wasn't paying attention to the fight that I did die. Crazy. Oh my god, I'm happy. I just wanted to jump in and say that I love the series so far. I've discovered you a couple weeks ago and binged the entire playlist in like 2 days. Well, hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Glad you're having fun with it. Oh, my eye is watering. It's very itchy. Starting Dimmy Mythic today? Hey, best of luck, Address. You got this. I have that gold from selling transmog and a lot of mats, like a lot of leather and other stuff. Mainly transmog. Raids are like 99% off the table. I'll do like a one-off thing that might show it one time in the video of us doing it, but I am not farming them. The fact that I need a bunch of people to do stuff with kind of ruins the whole feel of it, because like I have to wait for people to be on for me to be able to farm the raid and all that, so it just isn't fun. So I just took them off the table. If I was a max level, yeah, I needed to do it, but since I'm level 30, and to make it real easy, or even doable in some points, I need others, and I can't depend on others all the time. I mean, I'm close to 100%ing Molten Core and BWL. Like, they're not off. Like, the main things I'm missing are, like, 1 or 2 pieces, and then just here, which recently only became available to everyone else. Are there certain profession things you have to collect in ATT? I don't normally do professions. I skip them completely because Kyle can't learn them. My other characters will. So, but I am thinking of maybe if it shows on, because my ATT is just now showing profession patterns and I can't get rid of them. I don't know why. If I can get these to drop, like maybe farm patterns out too, just to add more stuff to do in the zones, because let's be honest, there isn't a whole lot to do. Most of them are from vendors, so it wouldn't be bad to just kind of like pick them up. Brass Roses, the NA guild is on Moonguard, but you can join from any. I still need bindings for Molten Core. I just ran it last night, still didn't get them. McDonald's ran me through it to make it easier, but there is no bindings. All right, Lord Cobra, do I need something from you? No, I definitely don't. You just need to get beaten up. See, that should be right. I should have turned off recipes. You're right. Here's the problem. I still want to be able to look at a recipe and know if I have it on my count or not. The problem is, if I turn off recipes, it just doesn't do that. I had it that way before and it was working, that I could just like turn on account mode or just even hover over it real quick and it will show it to me, but for some reason in the mini list now they're just showing up and I can't get rid of them, but still have the ability to hover over them and see that I need them. That makes sense? But at the same time, Kalimdor is going to be much shorter than Easter Kingdoms, I feel. Much shorter. So, Recipes might be in there to kind of add some more stuff to farm. We'll see. I'm not actually opposed to doing it that way, but we'll see. We shall see. I need to repair my bracers are a little broken. Well, yellow anyway. And so's my belt. Right House, thank you very much for the follow. Where's that Creshy boy at? Fresh, where are you? Battle pets are also included. This is the first zone that I'm actually going to need to get a battle pet from, so I need to make sure I do that daily today. But they are included. Timothy, I've been in Kalimdor for 6 hours, 49 minutes, and 14 seconds. This is the very first zone in Kalimdor. Luckily, Crush's back is fairly common to get, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's his other shield I think is more common, just the one that's just armor. Crush's back is the one that takes a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. On Alliance Collect, which is the main collect, 44 days, 7 hours, 58 minutes. And 53 seconds. I know that matters. What's up, Lord AJ? How you doing today? Alright, we're looking for Crush's back. Crush, you gave me two necklaces. That is not what I'm looking for, buddy. Well, looks like we're farming Crush again. He didn't give me what I wanted. I'm still trying to, like, in the midst of waking up, so I apologize. I definitely feel it in my voice, and I feel that my brain is not firing on all cylinders just yet. I'm definitely feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm also very hungry, so I might order food, like, midway through stream and eat, like, during ad breaks or something. Because I did not eat anything. I woke up late, and I'm like, I gotta get ready to stream. I'm running late, slept in too much. And the snooze button should not exist. Because I just kept hitting it over and over. It went from, I'm going to snooze it once. I'll snooze it twice. I'll just snooze till one. I'll give it a few times after one. It just wasn't good. Well, Kalimdor dungeons have an insane amount of zone drops. That is not true at all, Luca. There's a lot of Kalimdor dungeons that don't have zone drops at all. Like, RFK and RFD, yeah, have a fair bit. But they're, like, the only ones that have so much. Cape. I like just to go over. Dungeons, Classic. BFD has 12. I have 3 already. Zone drops. Dire Maul. 2 of the sides have zone drops. But one of them technically has a shackle key, but that's not really one. Maradon has none. Maradon doesn't have any zone drops. RFD and RFK have a fair bit. ZF has none. Wailing Caverns just has the 1. I feel EK had way more zone drops. Like, almost every single dungeon I went to had at least 5. Sometimes more. SM had 10 for me to get. Was it 10 for me to get? I think it was 10 for me to get. Dead Mines had, I think, like 6. Nomer had, like, 7 or 8. Yeah, it wasn't as, like, I felt Eastern Kingdoms had a lot more than what Kalimdor does. I think the only dungeon that I did on all of Eastern Kingdoms that did not have zone drops was the Stockades. I think that was the only one that did not have a zone drop, right? Oh shit, Gloves of the Fang. Okay, well, you know what? Wailing Caverns probably has more zone drops, to be honest, with the Fang set, but I already have all of it. Maybe it is more equal than I thought. Maybe I just have a lot more zone drops done on Wailing Caverns. Or on Kalimdor. But at least for what I need, it's a lot less than Eastern Kingdoms, I feel. Not sure if I shared this lore with you. It's quite under the radar. Here it goes. Brawl is the only male orc in the game with eyebrows. Holy shit, he's got... I was going to call them Thrall brows, but that didn't sound very good. Do Wailing Caverns have pre-cata layout like Skolo? So, yes and no, Sparky. They did have a pre-Cataclysm layout. Like, it looked different before Cataclysm. However, all the bosses are still here. None of the bosses got removed from Wailing Caverns. They just got rid of this whole, like, little side segment that was over here that held scum in it and some other trash packs. So, nothing of that nature really changed. Oh, shit, we got white shoulders. They're not really white, but you know what I mean. Nothing that really changed enough that it would warrant them bringing the old version back, because all the bosses are still here. With, I think, additional loot on their table. And also, Brandon does have less dungeons than Eastern Kingdoms by far. Yes, you are also correct on that. Yeah, I didn't really need to repair. For dungeons like this, I really wish I had a repair bot instead. Just having... Oh, there's another pouch. Another pouch. Here we go. We're opening. Okay, we got one of the deviate scale items I need. See how it says not collected? We got one of the deviate scale items that I needed. Awesome. Deviate scale cloak. We can get them without being a leather worker. That's one concern I had. Not fully needed, but it's one that I will accept. That, yes, I know about Theater of Pain. Right. I'm just going to save that recording. The more recordings I have, the more I can choose from if I want to keep them or not. You know? If I put them in a video, I put them in a video. If I don't, I don't. But I want to make the videos longer, have more detail and stuff, so that's one of the things I'm looking for. Don't you be spitting toxic at me. I did not see the rare, so I don't think the rare is going to be up. So my opinion on Remix, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I didn't actually do fucking anything on Remix yesterday, which isn't good, because now I'm going to be really far behind. I think. That was a lot of, like, infinite power I didn't get, but I think I'm getting to the point where it's like... Maybe I can just grind M+ for it instead. I don't know. I just didn't feel like playing Remix today. Or yesterday. But I'm enjoying it. I like it. Oh, hey, I needed that green shield. Nice. I needed that source. I mean, I know it's to me, it's not that far. I didn't do my Mythic Nighthold or Mythic Emerald Nightmare. That's what? 4? Maybe 5 levels up? Or 5 of the tokens, so that'd be, like, how many levels up that'd be? I don't know. I want to max my thing out, but we'll see on how wild it'll be. It might not even matter in the long run. Well, I don't feel as powerful in Legion Remix as I did in Pandaria Remix. I mean, we're also not near the end. Right? And we still have so many more phases to go. Alright, guys. Whew, good thing I did that before. It is ad break time. Here you go. It's time for words because we're playing. We're having an ad break. Remember, if you want to play words, you're more than welcome to. You can come over here on Twitch and play them. If you want to stay on YouTube, it is what it is. It's all your opinion and your choice. But you know what? Here you go. You mean, Morphis, you don't get just versatility. You know that, right? From putting in that thing, that, your infinite knowledge thing at the end, the dump one. It's also giving you stam and primary stat. What'd you say, Muma? There's rumor of a knowledge bug. Yeah, there is that knowledge bug. Like, primary stat's very big. It's very strong for your character. And I want to be real, the trinkets and all that don't do that much to replace things like the demon or anything like that. Now, I haven't been doing keys, so I feel like your trinkets and stuff would matter a lot more in keys than they would in a fucking mythic group of, like a mythic raid group where everyone's fucking super geared, just nukes a boss. What is your strat? Target the hardest farm first by killing lots of mobs or dealing with bosses first? Normally I just go for the bosses first. Normally bosses are the primary target. I go for them first. And then whatever zone drops and things I find along the way, good, cool, great. But if I don't find anything, then I'll just start farming. I hate it, but I'm going back to the McDonald's. I'm looking at it. Very quick and easy to get. All right, guys, here's your next level. Here you go. Also not like super hungry yet, but I am. I know I'm going to be. And I'm not going to have any food for the next hour, so I probably should order it now so that way I can eat when it gets here and actually, like, I'm. Hey, nice work, guys. Nice work. Okay. Let me get rid of that. I'm almost done ordering this. Give me it take me like a few more seconds here. You know what? Here, you guys get one more word level. You get one more word level while I work on this real quick, just so I can order the food. You get one more from me. I want to make sure I get this order in, and it's going to take me just another minute here to do it. Maybe. Nils, I saw your message for a quick second. It's an idea that I think would be really cool, and I wouldn't be opposed to going for it, but I'm not entirely sure if I am going to or not. I think it would be cool to go for it. I do. I'd like to go for it because I normally get the L bosses done kind of early. But at least Zekvir did. I definitely know I was one of the first people to kill Zekvir on the hardest mode. But I don't. The other two I didn't put that much time into trying to get. Maybe this time I will. I don't know. We'll find out. But, yeah, it's perfect time. I just finished the order. Look at that. Perfect timing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Anyway. It's time for me to kill this boss. Oh, double Connor the Cannon? Really helping out there. I want to see the tier set for blood for midnight. Muma. You want to know my secret? You already blood boil spam. Yeah, I read it last night. You already hit blood boil all the time. Oh, hemostasis will most likely always be. I mean, blood boil is already like fully in the rotation, so I'm not sure. But giving it runic power is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you calm down over there. Do these boots even matter to me? Haste verse, crit verse, and indestructible. You want the crit verse. Haste does not mean anything to me because of this. Right. Next boss. This guy, I need your Seed Cloud Buckler. If you could drop that, hey, that'd be really swell, buddy. You stunnable? No. The real question is, if I just throw Power Word Shield on you, will you be fine in your keys? I mean, maybe. With all the changes they're doing to blood, so that way they're not just like falling over at the very beginning of a pool once it gets too high, and they're adding more survivability with just passiveness to blood. I'm happy with it, so maybe. This guy's got a lot of health, doesn't he? Remember, every try is the first try till you get it. Exactly. I'm just kind of vibing here. Kind of just chilling. He is the ever-living, true. Yeah, it's all level scaling. When Midnight Pre-Patch comes out and they do the stat squish and all that, I really gotta see what Kalek's gonna be like. On how much he can do and all that. That's like gonna be a really big change. So as soon as I can get Midnight Beta or PTR, I really have to test for Zone Locked. Hey, I needed the shield. Good thing I got 2 of them. You know? We did get the buckler. So ever living is ever dead. All right. Awesome. Another boss drop done. We are blazing through Wailing Caverns. Just absolutely just crushing this place. So, yeah, Crash, the Rare, and the Mutinous. And Crash is super easy to get to. So that's good. Let me clear out this place so Watch His Face can help with clearing all this. And there's a deviant druid, or the druid of the thing around here somewhere. I saw him walking around like a whole ass bitch. Small is a little tiny, isn't it? What is your aggro range? Holy shit. That was like a mile away. I counted it. All the feet were there. Damn, no bag. There should probably be another Druid of the Fang around here somewhere. Yep, there they are. I see them. You think I wouldn't see you over there, little Druid? Did you know that as a hunter you could tame the snakes that come out of the flower quest in that dungeon? Oh, can you? Did not know that. Finished Calendar yet? Waiting on season 3. Embowler, calm down. All right. Give me a bag. They did, in fact, did not give me a bag. Season 1 was the one that's going to take the most amount of time. Also, it's, you know, coming in, like, me trying to figure out my, like, getting my shoes and, like, really getting my stand on how Zone Lock works and all that jazz. Coming into my own of the whole thing. Season 2 is going to go much quicker, I feel. Just 1, because I already have, like, the process down for the most part. 2, the Kalimdor is going to be much quicker. Just because of the zones. There's not much to do in a lot of these zones. Like, Barrens is already... We're 7 hours in, and this dungeon is my most tedious grind so far. I still have the rares to do. I still have some questing to do. I want to farm a Korokron supply satchel bag. And I want to farm out a... I don't really want to farm out, but I want to give a try at the deckhand shirt. I know it's not going to drop, but like I said, I think it's going to be a fun little segment for the video. We'll see. We'll see. Do I know of a super hard thing? Yeah, there's a couple really hard things to get. Feralus has the Sprite Darter Hatchling, which that I still need, so that is going to be a farm. If I go for it, or if it's Mega, I have not decided yet. I would really like to go for it, because I just want the pet to be done. Mushi TBC, so what? We have Hellfire Peninsula, Terracar Forest, Zangarmarsh, Blade's Edge, Nagrand, Netherstorm, Shadowmoon Valley, that's 7. Azure Mistile, Blood Mistile, Eversong Woods, Ghostlands. Now we're at 11. Oh, watched your Eastern Kingdom Supercut, getting back into WoW. Good luck on the drops. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome back. I know you said you wanted to try a challenge where you craft your gear, but there are any other challenges you would like to try? A lot of the challenges I've wanted to do in WoW aren't like, oh, Quell Denos, yes, that is one. I forgot about that. And Caverns of Time, sure, I guess that's its own zone. You want to also count Deadwind, but it's just Kara, which I wouldn't be doing. The other challenges that I've always thought were really interesting are just not as interesting anymore with retail. Prime example, like I always thought of an Iron Man challenge would be really cool, but guess what? Now classic hardcore is the thing. It's kind of takes away from all the leveling challenges in retail. And retail leveling is so goddamn quick, it's not even funny. So leveling challenges in retail just aren't as interesting to me anymore as much as I did like them. You guys, Rookie Battle Pet. For some reason I feel like it's from the Korkrod, isn't it? I'm looking at the wrong Battle Pet. Oh, you need Gazruki comes from the Wailing Caverns dungeon, it looks like. Oh, my food's just about to be here. Just in time for this whole shenanigan. Where I'm going to have to, like, defend this guy. Yeah, it looks like it comes from the Wailing Caverns Pet Battle Dungeon. That's what the that currency, I imagine, is. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Wait, is it? Hold on, no. From Duratar? Yeah, it's a vendor from Duratar, never mind. No, Pet Battle wasn't out yet. I don't remember what that currency is. I do not remember how you get it. Hi, Julian. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, they're dropping off my food while I defend this man. Yo, hoping Mutinous isn't that bad. He does have a mind control, and I'm hoping that doesn't fuck with me too much, but it might. What's up, Mushroom? Every single day I look. Every single day. Has not happened yet. I actually need to buy some new one. I've been thinking about that. Like, I need to get some more gamer subs. I am low and haven't actually done so yet. Oh, my food to get bad. Gamer subs is just a, oh, my bracers are completely broken. Need to repair after this run really bad. It's just a drink mix that you put in, like, water to give you, most of the time, energy. Oh, Mushroom's doing the editing for Corgan? I think there's Murloc shit, or is it just Mutinous next? It is Mutinous next, okay. Game's got a lot of health. And a stun. This is going to be a dumb fight. Like, I don't have that much. I had 2 tubs. They're both getting close. I mean, the lemonade I still have plenty in yet. Like, it's like maybe a third left. The orange cream is very low. What's up, Nebula? How have you been? Good to see you again. Oh, he's stunnable. Oh, is he now?
More work.
Nebula, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When I kill this guy, go grab my food from the door. Trying to sleep, Connor. Mutinous, come on. Why you gotta take so long to kill? Why you gotta have to have so much health? If you could drop both the slime encrusted pads and the mutant breastplate, I'd be very happy. I'm just saying. If you could drop both of them, I'd be thrilled. I got one of them. I got the mutant breastplate. We did get one of them. So that's good. But I did not get the other. So meaning I need to do the whole dungeon again. Okay, well, you know what? That's that. Let's do another one. One better than none. Very true, very true. All right. Give me a second, guys, to go grab my food. I will be right back. Let me go do that. I'll just give you words. It's going to take me a second. I want to eat. So here's just one level of words. Here you go. Be right back. I swear, some DoorDash drivers have, like, no common sense. Like, why would you put my bag of food right in front of the door that goes out? I can't open the door very well. You get my food when you put it in front of the fucking door. Not great. There was enough space for me to get out to grab it, but sometimes they put it like right in front of the door. I'm like, dude, I can't get anything. All right, you guys are doing really good with words. Now back to it. I have two doors, Jordy. And this is something apparently it's an American thing. All right, if you guys stop freaking out for a second and let me explain. There are two doors. I have a door that goes into the house that opens in, right? But I have another door that is a like screen door or this one's glass. Like just a front door, like little storm door. Thank you. And that one opens out. So I have a door that is the screen door, and that opens out, and that's the one I have to push open to get there. I need to run outside of the dungeon to repair. As you can see, my armor is a little on the bad side. Because, imagine this. Oh, it's a nice stuffy day and you want airflow through your house? Well, you open the front door, which has a screen door, and now the air is flowing through your house, which goes right through the back door. It's a direct line. You can have air flowing throughout the house. It's a nice day. You want to have your windows open? All right, you open the front door. You have a screen door. The screen door locks. You're still like, your house is still locked up.
I have many lucky doos,
That's why the screen door is there. You can leave you can have the front door open. And have air flow through. What was that pattern I just sold? Oh, home invest.
May your feet find good trails.
Jordy, you could have all of it open. You don't need to have just a window open. Alright, Wailing Caverns is reset. I need to get back on Blabble to do the whole character reset thing. I need to actually start eating my food. I just pulled the drink out of the bag. I didn't pull anything else out yet. Where are my fries at? I got my fries. Oh, that's right. I forgot McDonald's. There's a chest that can spawn in here? Yes, everything has screens. Windows has screens. The door has screens. Okay, that's all it did. What did we get in the chest? Wow, random. Oh, actually, I needed the belt. Not a bad belt. Yeah, the screens are there so bugs and shit don't fly in and you can leave your stuff open during, like, nice summer days. This man thinks we have chimneys. Okay. Resetting. Let me get Blabble set up. Let me see what I get in my Monopoly. We have... Oh, it's a green one. Wow. $10,000 Lowe's shopping spree? That'd be really good for me to try and make my office I want. You could just not deal with the bugs. I'm just saying. That's why we have screens. Bugs, birds, squirrels, chipmunks. What door problem? Why is it... Oh, just because the DoorDasher is stupid? The problem has nothing to do with the door. The problem has to do with the DoorDasher being dumb. Nimbus, a screen door is not going to stop a bear. I'm just saying. It's not. Yeah, mosquitoes are all over the place here, too. When, it gets to that time.
More work.
Well, Blank, thank you for the 2 months. No, Sam, I'm still going to tip them. That's stupid. Just because they do one thing that's not, like, the best doesn't mean they don't deserve a tip. Their whole thing was to deliver food. They delivered the food. All right, the second run is now beginning. Hooray. We'll have to kill all the bosses to get to Mutanus. The rare... No, the rare was not outside. I glanced and looked at for it. He was not. Yo, the Crush immediate fight? Only a bunch of random mobs? They all want me to die? There's also, if you guys did not know, there's some Brewmaster changes to the talent tree coming in midnight, so pre-patch. And the tree does affect collect. I will say that. And there are some things that I cannot get anymore. And they move stuff around. So, it's going to be interesting. I definitely do not think Breath of Fire is something I can get anymore. Here's pictures. A lot of houses actually have 3 doors. There's a side door that leads straight to the basement for the old steel workers to use to come in and out without getting the rest of the house dirty. I wish my basement had that. Because there's some houses in my area that have that door, but that is not a thing that a lot of houses have. I mean, some places do have the mudrooms, but we don't have like a side door to the basement. That goes outside. Fresh still did not get. Damn, they both upgraded to a socket? What the fuck?
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Yeah, we don't have a mudroom in my house. I do know of houses that have them, but we do not have a mudroom at all. I lost track of time and missed that you went live. For some reason, I was absolutely fiending for a Knabble stream earlier. For some reason, this boss hurts so much, and I don't understand why. Like, her lightning bolt just does so much damage. I mean, if we're big vibing, we're talking about screen doors. What a amazing neighborhood. Or neighborhood. What an amazing conversation. I read the chat. You fooled me. Yeah, we're talking about the concept of screen doors. And Europe doesn't like screen doors. Snake Charmer, random hat. Alright, throw to the thing. I need the bag. Give me that bag. No bag. I forgot what soda I got from McDonald's for a second. That really threw me for a loop. Wasn't expecting that. When you know you're going to drink something and you're like, but you expect it to be something else, and it's like, oh. Mickey got me a soda. I don't normally drink soda. Only when I order McDonald's or order out, which is more often than it should be. Like, I normally get a Coke from McDonald's, because McDonald's Coke just hits different. I was like, today I'm just like, I'm feeling just a Diet Coke. They taste different to me. Some people are going to be like, no, they taste the same. No, they don't. To me, they taste different. And I'm just kind of craving it. I'll crave something different. And that was the different. And my brain forgot that we got the different. I haven't had a McDonald's sweet tea in, oh my god, like a very long time. I got this problem that my mom also has this problem. I am worried to order a Sprite from like online and have it delivered. Because if they don't realize that their soda's out, it's it's shit. It tastes disgusting. You're just basically getting carbonated water and that's it. With a little bit of syrup from the soda and not much because it just doesn't taste good. And I just don't ever want that to happen because you can't fix it if it's delivered. So you just don't ever order Sprite. Oh shit, I didn't queue for the Horseman today. Thanks for reminding me. I want to do that on Kyle at some point. Maybe when we're done the dungeon. I imagine we'll get the dungeon done today. There isn't too much that I have to get. But I definitely feel like it's possible I can get the dungeon fully done today. I can tell you what it is, Anti-Evil. I'll tell you right now what it is. It's the salt on the fries. I watched a whole documentary on it. There's a whole difference to McDonald's salt. It's a different type of salt. And it makes their sodas taste a lot better. Specifically the Sprite. Oh, is that true or not? I don't know. But it's a whole thing I watched on it. That it's the salt on the fries that make their sodas taste different. Oops. Fries stop falling. I have food upstairs, and I could make it, but man, I don't want to go make food. I just want to feel like ordering something. And that's why I got McDonald's, which I hate that I've been getting so much McDonald's lately. Because normally I don't ever eat it, but it's so close to my house. It gets here so quick. I don't have to wait. Can't minor agility. Do I need that? Nope, I don't. Did you make a transmog set if you get bored with that snake set? Maybe. I can see a bit in the video. Maybe for it. You know, where I used to live, a long time ago, half the time delivery drivers didn't even go to where I lived. I never got anything delivered to my house. And I'm too lazy to... Also, I was up late at night, and there was no stores open, so I just didn't have food, and I was like, fuck. Well, guess I'm eating just crackers tonight. Pouch! Alright. We're looking for the sizzling stick. Did not get sizzling stick. We did get another deviate scale pattern that I needed. And another reagent bag. Hey. Stop it. All right. Let's save that recording. Give me a second. Go to the thing. I got a quarter pounder with cheese meal. And on the McDonald's app, I had a free 10-piece nugget. Can you get the deviant patterns all from deviant mobs? I'm pretty sure they come specifically from the deviant scale pouch. That comes from the Druid of the Thing. Yes, I'm sorry. We were talking about nuggets yesterday, and now we're talking about nuggets now. I'm sorry. You were just wondering, should you get nuggets? I'm like, well, what if we do this? Try to put Connor to sleep? Dude, he's a cannon. He can't go to sleep. Connor only has 3 modes. Lasting, idle, and dead. Alright? You can't put him to sleep.
Okie dokie.
Mickey, thank you for that 10 months. How are you doing today? Leggings with a fang, wow. Crit haste avoidance. What do I have in my pants? Crit verse, that's right. He's barely awake. I go over that 2-set bonus of 1 intellect. Wow. That's the thing I could go for. 1 intellect. I have auto run on while I eat these fries. You know, I could save time and skip scum. I'm almost done the fries. Give me a second. Okay. Fries are done. Let me... Give me a second to take all the food out of the bag. I'm just going to sit it beside me here. Fuck, I forgot I ordered that. Hey, Crocolus, what the fuck? I'm busy here. Trying to move my food around. As I was saying, I could probably skip scum because I don't need anything from him, and he doesn't affect if I can summon the boss or not. Shield I need. Wow. There's a skull. Speaking of McDonald's, the only time I ever really go is when they're doing the Pokemon TCG promo cards for their Happy Meals. Yeah, my niece kept getting them, and everyone's like, we don't want the cards. Here you go. I'm like, cool. I also don't really care if I have the cards. I mean, it's cool to open the pack, but I can't start giving myself that addiction of card opening. The money I do have will just go away. I can't do it. Please stop. Who would have thought that children's cardboard with pictures on them would be so lucrative and so addicting? Yeah, but if it's not Pokemon, then it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! If it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Magic, and if it's not Magic, it's Disney's Lorcana. There you go. Do I need that? Nah, didn't need it. Right. Let me take a bite of this sandwich and get going. Oh shit, I forgot. I have another Monopoly. What is it? Another railroad. I guess I should probably scan all these in the McDonald's app at some point. What's up, Lord Scorpion? How you doing today? So the art is what gets people to buy the TCG. Well, speaking of lucrative cardboard, I bought an MTG Final Fantasy pack on a whim for my girlfriend yesterday for $8 and pulled the $80 worth of cards. Hell yeah, dude. Matthew, what did you just say? I don't even know what you were trying to reference with that joke. Alt Art Holofoil Pistola and the Extended Art Cloud Strife. Oh, damn. Oh, the Monopoly ones. Okay. Bakugan getting the card game. They're like, hey, we used to have these little balls that you throw them out and then a little monster pops out. Now, cards. I pulled a serialized MTG card once, and my husband has been chasing that high ever since. It's unethical how active. Dude, right there. You pull something big once, that's it. You're done. They have put their claws into you, and you are not getting out. You will be chasing that high of pulling a big card ever, like, again. You cannot get rid of it. That's why I do zone drops. That's why I go for rare drops in games and not cards. I'll chase the high of trying to get a really rare drop in game, not the high of pulling a card that's worth like $1,000 and then never being able to have it happen again. I rip packs so I can sell the cards and get more money. To me, yeah. To me, like, I am a collector, but I think I like opening the packs more than I do collecting the cards. ECG Card Shop Sim was really good for that, Muma. I was trying to 100% the game, and I'm pretty close to it. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, we have the Deviate Scale Belt and the Deviate Scale Cloak. I do need the Deviate Scale Glove pattern yet, and the Sizzling Stick. What did I say I needed? The gloves? Bigly got the gloves. We love that. Let me move that recording over. Nope, 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 not that. What are you... Where did my... What just happened? Where did that go? Why'd that move? Rename... All right, so I am now just missing the Sizzling Stick from the pouch. I have all the patterns. All right. To me, Lord Scorpion, when I say 100% a game, I mean achievements. Just getting all the achievements. The only game that I really care about, like, collecting all the cosmetics and all that stuff in is WoW. Every other game is just like, oh, I'm going to 100% it. Cool, I'm going to get all the achievements. Now, if I'm, like, really into a game, for example, Sea of Thieves was one of them. That one I cared about trying to get all the cosmetics from, like, the shops and all that stuff. But then it just became too much. Oh, please. Yeah, so you know, guys, I have a few things in my bag I need to learn. When I vendor it later, they're going to be learned. So I don't need to worry about doing them. I do it for the boss drops and like zone drops for the sake of clips. The greens, I'm just whenever I vendor them. Of course, the least time I played only weapons were Cutlass, I have Reach, Flintlock, and Blundy. I'm pretty sure it's still the same. Oh no, they added the dagger and the double pistol. I forgot they added that, like, kind of recent-ish. Maybe like a year ago. I don't know if they added anything since. Played a lot of Sea of Thieves. Like, a lot. I have like 2,500 hours in that game. Was trying to be a content creator in that game. That's where I was really trying to make content, not WoW. Good thing that didn't go through, huh? That I think is supposed to be like a found item, not one that you just have in your bags, I don't think. Or have with you. Probably not, Muma. I have Lego Star Wars installed that I started playing when Meowfie started playing it. And I was like, I'm going to start casually 100%ing this one. And then I just stopped playing it. Use Remix.
Uppies.
Vampire Enthusiast, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The 3 months and collecting many more. I appreciate it. But I like going for achievements. We were talking about, I said I installed Lego Star Wars when you started playing it as well, but I haven't put much time into it because Remix and everything came out. Oh, Venom Strike and Serpent Gloves. Wow. I don't think I need to kill this boss to... Yeah, he's an extra boss, so I don't need to kill him. I can just, like, skip him. Can I run? There's no way I can do this. I'm gonna pull him, I know it. Oh, I did it. Wow. The issue with 100%ing for me is that as much as I love doing it, something always happens in WoW and drags me away for it. Exactly. That's why my big collecting thing is in WoW. And then I'll casually work on other games 100%. My other channel started doing that. I had a lot of fun doing it. Started 100%ing some games, but... Yeah, I had a lot of fun in Sea of Thieves, but it got to a point where the devs were not, I think, doing the best work. Then go play Classic before TBC. Go do it. We have an ad break in 5 minutes, guys. That's right, 5 minutes for an ad break. Hopefully my food's still somewhat warm. I can eat it while the ad break's going on. I mean, you don't have to do anything group related in Classic. Oh. Hey there, I love the series. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's all I can ask for, is that people like what I put out. Because it'd be really weird if I kept putting out all this stuff and everyone's watching it and just watching it because they don't like it. That'd be really weird. I didn't realize Jade Lightning. That's right. I said it right the first time. Had that much range. I think it would take to unlock Earthen because I want to play a dwarf, but I don't want to be Dark Eye on a regular. Well, you have to do all the quest lines. You have to do a bunch of quest line stuff. There's an achievement that you have to get done and some quest line. And I don't think it took me that long to do it, but I don't remember. I only watch Knabble content because he's cute. Thanks, Nero. Is anyone even running those dungeons anymore, Meowthy? Like, there's so many people that are, like, higher level now, right? Is there enough people that are, like, leveling to do that? I'm gonna kill these guys, and I should have enough. That should be good to get the car started. All right. Do I want to start this now? Because the ad break's in 3 minutes, and this is starting the final boss. I don't think I can kill Mutinous in that time. For him to walk all the way over there, fight Mutinous and all that, I don't know if I could do that in that amount of time. Definitely want to eat, too. I haven't done shit at work, and I've been signed in for almost 7 hours. Is it just one of those slow days, or is it a day that you should have been doing stuff and you're not? That's the real question. Oh, yeah, it's just getting kind of cold. All right, ad breaks in 2 minutes. I'm going to eat. My tum-tum is rumbly. I can tell, and thank you for the bits. I should get this done today. We're down to 1 zone drop. Fresh and the fairy dragon. Can you? I might actually be able to target it. Wait, can I target Scum from here? Yes. Might need to make a macro to target the deviant. I'll do that real quick. Deviant, fairy, dragon. I can probably target it from the start of the dungeon, to be honest. If I can target Scum from here, and Scum's right here, I can probably target the fairy dragon. I think we're big winning today. Meat and food. Ad break's about to start. I hydrated. You can? Awesome. Fresh is super easy to get to. There's Deviant, Druid, or Druids with the Fang ready to start. That's not too bad. Yeah, the Fairy Dragon is the rare spawn. So as long as I can get these shoulders off of Mutanus coming up here, that way I won't have to clear out the entire dungeon, we'll be good to go. Kresh, so Kresh has 2 backs. This one I have. This is the old one that used to just have armor on it, not anything else. And then you have Kresh's back, which... Or was it the other way around? One of these was a rare one, one of these was a common one. But I definitely had characters that had it in the past. But I haven't been here since that had anything that I needed to really farm for, so I just never got it. Yeah, there's 2. One would just have armor on it. That was the real common one. And then there's another one that had stats on it. Anyway, guys, it's time for words because it's an ad break. I can fully eat now. So here you go. No, it's so many times an hour. Oh, it's only so many times an hour I can do it. But as long as I don't ever hit that limit, I can just keep going infinitely, essentially. Yes, Cruel, I do play Legion Remix as well. Not sure if you could heard it or heard me say that because of Fabric. Voodoo's going well. It is. It definitely has been sitting here for a little bit. So, it's not the best right now, but, it's still good. Damn, 3 points off, guys. I thought you were going to get this one. But alas, you didn't. Bad times, bad times. Anyway.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Posture check? I'm good. Yo, Raptors, leave me alone. I'm trying to eat nuggets. I'm just trying to... I have one nugget to go. I just want to eat it. Holy fuck, this guy's zooming. I didn't realize he went so fast. Alpha, can we not start this again? Making fake shit up. People who do that are weird. I'm saying it. I'll call you out. I don't care. Don't peel your breading off the nugget. Just eat it. It's a weird thing to do. Why are you doing that? You know what they have done? I'm talking, when I say they, I mean Blizzard. It's gotten to the point now that I think about some things more Hearthstone related than they are WoW related. Like, just think of Mutanus, I think more of the Hearthstone card than the actual boss. Yes, Zimmer, we got the broken wine bottle yesterday. I think more about, like, Gnarlex, Mutanus, and stuff being more of Hearthstone cards than I do being fucking WoW bosses now. That's kind of a problem. Come to me. Please. Don't hurt me. Someone data mined the new alternate timeline portraits for the next expansion Tavern Pass. Some are very pretty, some are weird. Then there's Gen's gun. Gen's got a... I mean, Gen normally has a gun, doesn't he? Is dungeon the last part of the Barrens, or is there going to be more after you finish it? I still have more to do. I have rares I need to farm out. I have like 3 quests to do. I have a bag I want to try to farm, and I want to give an attempt at the shirt, which most likely doesn't exist anymore, but I'd love to get more data for that. Look, guys, I know she's unhinged, okay? I've played also with Drex, so I can understand some unhingedness. It's all right. But I am just a humble WoW player, you know? I'm vibing here. Mutanish, please drop me the slime-encrusted pads. That'd be very swell of you. I normally do remix off stream. I'm thinking about doing remix stuff on Saturdays, but at the same time, like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. Slime-encrusted pads! I got 2 of them! So that is said and done. I do not need to do Mutinous anymore, so it's just Kresh and the Rare and the Zone Drop. That's That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. I mean, oh, that's what happened to it. Oh, look at you. Look at you doing all that. I see what happened here. All right. Rename Wailing Caverns. That is the 5th boss drop I got. Put them all in order so that way I have all this footage. This video is going to take me a while to edit. I fucking know it. All right. That is said and done. I need a vendor. God, I gotta keep running in and out of the dungeon because I have so much shit. So, rare, crash, zone drop. Not too bad. Not too bad. How do you get the unique sounds from the loot drops? Unique sounds? That was just ATT going off. That was this add-on going off. Just say, hey, you got a drop. Congratulations. Sorry, I painted monk for zone lock because I have nothing in the starting area. That's fair. That's a good thing to do. Stoughton, it is called Can I Mog It? Called Can I Mog It? And it's not there. There's no rare in the pool. It's just deviant lurkers. Is ATT the bottom right of your screen? Also, what shows the achievement banner that appears when you get drops? All the things, ATT, is this in the bottom right. It's this down here. That's what tracks everything that I'm going for. And the achievement banner is an add-on called Rarity. Normally it doesn't work for drops or like just random transmog pieces like I'm getting, but I have to add them manually. However, it normally tracks like mounts, pets, toys, stuff like that. All right, please let me through. Raptors, go away. I just want to finish up Wailing Caverns and be done with it. Please. As a one guy... Wait. As that one guy on one of your streams once said, Alec is the only guy protecting the world from all the smaller threats so they don't escalate while the others deal with big threats. Exactly. Alec's he's a protector. He's just protecting the little guy. Little guy, you know? Any classic Annies in chat that want to tell me the name of the add-on that shows you when you can train new spells like class trainers? That's a question for chat. Meowvy's asking what I just said. All right. Good old-fashioned reset. Run back down to the instance. Oh no, deviant stalkers are after me. Guys, I want to give another heads up. We have over a week, but I want to let you all know. For anyone who is in the NA guild, it is almost the next month, meaning I'm going to reset the guild bank. Be sure to grab your stuff out of it if you want it. Oh, Headless Horseman. Yes. Oh, I have to wait till I'm done Wailing Caverns because I'm partied up with my other character right now, and I don't want that to be fucked up in some way. You know what I mean? I want to wait till I am done Wailing Caverns completely, then I'll do Headless Horseman. Alright, let me get on the Paladin real quick. We have room in your house that's like Kalak's room filled with stuff he's collected. I want to say yes, but at the same time, I'm going to say no. And that is because in Classic, there isn't much that he's going to be able to collect right away. There's like 4 dungeon drops, and that's it. Maybe it's 3. I don't remember how many it was. But there's not going to be that many that I could really make a room out of just that. All things is great, but it needs fine-tuning. I tried it, but it ended up showing data windows for everything on screen. What settings are used for these streams? Mr. Goes Boom, if you do !ATT, it'll bring you an article that uses my settings. If Blizzard decided to add a dual classing in The Last Titan, what would your dual class as? What would I dual class as? It depends. Like, what kind of abilities am I getting from the class, Penguin? Am I getting every one of their toolkits? Am I getting like a handful of unique abilities? Like, what exactly am I getting from the dual classing? I updated ATT earlier today. What do you mean there's more? Let's say all of it. All of it. Now, I am, as you know, a Blood DK main. Right? I play Blood Death Knight. That is my spec. That is everything that I like playing. If I could dual class, I'm going to be real honest, Fury Warrior. I would love to have Titan's Grip. They already have abilities that can self-heal, so I get even more self-healing in my toolkit. I can get things like Rampage, which is just good damage. I could get their burst. I would like Fury Warrior. Mainly for Titan's Grip, to be honest. Titan's Grip is like the main reason I'm like, yes, I would love to be a Blood DK with two-handed weapons. I feel like I have decent enough defensiveness already. The healing, like, from Bloodthirst is kind of like whatever, to be honest, because Death Strike's already too good, so I probably wouldn't ever use Bloodthirst. But Ravager would be kind of cool to have, just as, like, extra AoE, maybe. But their burst cooldowns are really nice, because the Blood's entire burst is just having an additional weapon out. It's Titan's Grip. I just want Titan's Grip. That is the whole reasoning for it. I want Titan's Grip. Other specs that I'd be okay with having. Is there any other spec that I'd like to cross into for a different class? I mean, Bladestorm is there, but I think Fury's losing Bladestorm in the next expansion. Like, they're giving it back to just arms, I think. Oh, just having a shout would be... Having the different shouts for utility would actually be kind of nice. Don't really have too much of that on DK right now. I want the Druid of the Fang, but I don't know how to pull Druid of the Fang without the boss. Havoc DH is another one. Actually, not even just Havoc, but just Vengeance. Vengeance actually would be kind of cool. Good mobility. Meta's good. I like their defensives. But Havoc, if I already have the defensiveness of Blood DK, having Havoc for, like, Blade Dance, Fell Rush, Glide, Double Jump would also be kind of cool. Oh, shit. Can I just get the zone drop right away? No, we got another one of these patterns. That sells for whole 235 gold. Okay. What's up, Kendon? How you doing today? Fury still has Bladestorm, but is a choice with Odin's Fury. That's what it is. Okay, I remember they were doing something with Bladestorm. I thought they were getting rid of it. But that makes more sense, yeah. But DH would also be kind of cool. Meta itself is also really cool. But man, just the idea of Titan's Grip, I just like that idea so much that I would just love Titan's Grip. A Rogue Stealth would be cool. Honestly, a Druid, if you just class into, like, cross-class, multi-class, whatever the fuck it's called, into Druid, that'd also be kind of insane due to, like, just getting different forms and shit you can go into. Doing good. Quick question. Where's the best place to ask or give it feedback on the Zone Lock series? In my Discord, I have a Q&A section, so there's a lot of places there to ask. But I don't really have a feedback section. I guess stream would be the best. Like right here, just to give feedback. But there's a whole Q&A section and FAQ in my Discord. So there's a lot of questions that either might have already been asked or you could ask in there. But if it's like one or two questions, I can just answer them for you directly. I am handsome. Thank you, Jordy. But I'm not perfect. Because nobody's perfect. Okay. Now your series and streams really suck. When are you going to make them better? I have a plan for 2026 called Make Everything Good. I think I might do that then. If people don't want to double class, then they shouldn't be able to max the 2 or 3 specs. Oh my god, that is actually really cool too. If they didn't want to multi-class in the last Titan, but you're allowed to get another one of your specs to max, dude, Blood and Unholy or Blood and Frost would go fucking sick. Like Blood with just like ghouls all over the place, diseasing everything, or Blood going into Frost and just doing big crits. That'd be sick. I'd be really happy with that. Hey, Crush is back. And it started. The first one of the new season. I had my recording going. I forgot to start it back up. There's Crush is back. Look at that. Look at me go. Had to get one in the first video, you know? I had to have one where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm recording. Oh, no, I'm not recording. I was doing so well. I was doing so well with making sure everything was recorded for the very first episode of this new season. There had to be one, I guess. Anyway, Crush is back. There it is. There's Crush. I'm going to skin Crush. He gave me some rugged leather. Cool. Right. Rename. All right. Healing Caverns. 6th boss. Put that in the other folder. There we go. All right. Recording again. I've done this before, going back to what you guys are saying about Fury and Prot Warrior together. I have done it before where I just like would walk around town as a Fury Warrior with a shield and a 2-handed weapon on my back, and it looks fucking sick. I did check for the rare. It's not up, but I am trying to still kill the Druids of the Fang to try to get the bag. That's the only reason why I'm still over here. Actually, what I could do, and this is smart, I want to put these all in my warbank real quick. Because I know that I have these already, so they're going to all go here. And then any other one I get, I know I can just sell, because I have the whole set. Again, deviate scale cloak, deviate scale belt, deviate scale gloves. I have the whole set right there. What's the dinosaur there? They moved Scum? Yeah, Scum's over here now. When they redid this dungeon in Cataclysm, they got rid of the whole, like, little under section and streamlined the bosses and put Scum there. Now I just need some deviate scale bags. Stuffed deviate scale pouch, that's the word. And see if I can get the sizzling stick from it. More of an idea, really. When you get new pieces of loot, you always inspect to show how it looks, which is great. But with Kallex Mag, it doesn't always show the pieces, so how about clicking the button that undresses the character so only the new piece is shown? Is there even a button that does that? I don't even think that's a button. Like, do I even have anything that I could show? Well, we'll just do this. Oh, there is a whole undress button. That's cursed as fuck. But I could just do that and click that. I didn't think there's an undress button. I guess there is. I didn't know Narcissus had that. I never even looked at it. Yeah, I can start doing that. That makes a lot more sense. Obviously the beard's there, and I'm not changing his facial hair, so. Yeah, I didn't even know that was up there. Look at that. You still learn something new every day. Thank you, Brass Roses. I appreciate it. Thank you. My only rocks. The only boulders. Fuck, I still have a wrap that I forgot I bought. I needed enough to order. Now I just have this wrap sitting next to me. That's not a deviant scale pouch. What the fuck? Oh, that is, however, a cape that I need the source for. We take them. I have to remind everyone about the jump. Dude, when we were playing Classic for a little bit, Meowfie and some of our friends, we purposely didn't say anything about the jump to see what would happen. What a fun time. I don't think anyone fell. What's up, Frosty? How you doing today? Johnny, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What's in that stuffed pouch? What I need to get is the sizzling stick. That's what I'm looking for. However, they don't want to drop their pouch because they suck. Definitely, well, I've been in here for 2 hours. And it's only taken me like that long to get most of the dungeon done. Now I'm just down to the rare and the zone drop. When I'm playing on my crappy laptop, I had so much trouble with the jump. Dude, it's very understandable. When I'm playing on my crappy... Yeah, good. Okay, I'll miss the next few streams fully, but it happens. Hey, that's just life. That's why VODs are a thing, you know? That's why I have a whole VOD playlist on the YouTube channel so you guys can watch everything. Is there any more druids of the Fang, perhaps, on this side of the dungeon? It's the jump that you don't even have to jump anymore. You just run across and it works. Alright, here's the druid of the Fang. Just one. Just one. That's not a pouch either. What the fuck? All right, I want to go up there. We're going to go straight down. All right, let's get over to the other side. See if we can get any more Druids of the Fang. Because that's all we're here for is Druids of the Fang. We don't care about anything else but Druids of the Fang right now. And Fairy Dragon, which isn't up, so it's okay. I'm playing on my Dracula right now, and it still feels weird riding a dragon mount despite being a dragon. Like, dude, that's no steed. You're right next door to I talked about that, actually. When Dracula came out, I'm like, is it weird for them to ride around on other dragons? Also, as a Dracula, wouldn't you just use Soar all the time anyway? Isn't Soar just mount speed while flying? I guess ground mounts are different, but like, why are you using a dragon on the ground mount? Big big Oh, did they explain that not all dragons are smart? Okay. Imagine eating anything made from dragon flank or wearing gear made from dragon scales or dragon wounds. That's fair. Of your adventure series, thank you for making this content. As a collector, I'm thrilled with all of this. I want to kiss this dwarf and his stone nose. Well, Mr. Kipler, I'm glad you enjoy it. I really do. I'm glad you have fun with it. Because I'm having fun with it, so if you're having fun with it, we're all having fun with it. It's good. Oh, there's a chest there and a Druid of the Fang, but it's a boss. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll kill Lord Pythos. Why not? That reminds me, I need to make a Dracula Hunter for Remix. The Dragon Hunter? Dragons you fly around are lesser dragons. No, I guess. It feels weird, like the Lifebinder's Handmaiden and all that would be considered a lesser dragon, but I guess so. Man, I need to go to the bathroom. Holy shit, my stomach is... I ate, so now I need to go to the bathroom. I'm just one of those people. So, I was going to try to wait for ad break, but I don't think I can wait for ad break, guys. Might get some words a little early. I think after this boss, I need to go to the bathroom. My tummy's feeling it. It's like, hey, you need to go now, dickhead. I'm like, wait a second, there's a chest I gotta loot. It's like, nope, you gotta go. Open the chest, hurry. Those garbage. All right, here is words, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Like I said, I apologize. I'll be right back. I'm sorry about that, guys. That was a sudden, like, I had to go right there and then moment. I do apologize. I'm sorry. That was just like I said, hey, I had to go right there and then moment. Just, hey, dickhead, it's time to go. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Let you guys try to finish this level up, and then we're back to it. Well, we might skip words for the ad break then. Maybe we'll see. One of my mods went to sleep, so either the only two were here were Yaffy and McDonald's. Don't know which one of them would have been. Oh, it's Jordy? Jordy went to bed? Okay. Alright, guys. Let's get this going. So that was just a sudden I had to go moment. As you guys know, you could relate. Just all of a sudden you're sitting here, you're vibing, you're having a good time. It's like, boom, it's potty time. Like the bass was dropped, but instead it wasn't the bass. Aaron, you only missed word game because I was in the bathroom. It normally wouldn't have been an ad break. And hello. A per-emergency. A poo-emergency. Yes, Ellie. Exactly. Are those lightning bolts? Is it the lightning bolts? What is doing all the damage? I feel like I can look to see what it is. It's probably a lightning bolt. There's. Yeah, lightning bolt's hitting me for 1,100 apiece. Yeah, lightning bolt hurts. Okay, got it. Good. Still no bag? What the heck, dude? How am I supposed to get bags? Why am I not getting bags? Well, there's 2 more Druids of the Fang here. Yeah, the lightning bolts actually hurt. Really bad. What's up, Chewbark? How you doing today? Excuse me, Druids of the Fang. Would you please be able to drop your stuffed deviant scale pouch, for I really do need to get the sizzling stick. If you could help me out with that, that'd be very swell. I asked nicely. We'll see what happens. Oh. They actually dropped the bag when I asked nicely. I did not get the sizzling stick, though. I got another deviant scale belt. I'm about to have 1,000,000 of those. Got it. Yep, they are just pouches that drop from the Druids of the Fang. And there's a zone drop in them that I need. I did get a bag in a bag. I already have this bag, though. It's a reagent bag. I started using it. It's very nice to have a reagent bag, finally, after all this time. Are these soulbound? Yes, shit. I have to bring Horde Collect in here to get one. Maybe. Or said, guy, don't you start that with me. Do I have Detox Talented? Oh, shit, I do. There's another Gloves of the Fang. That's the second one I've gotten today. They don't sell for shit, but I got one. Right, 2 more Druids of the Fang. 3 more total, and then this run is done. We reset. Rares have a tendency to drop... Right, rares have, if I'm right about this, rares can just drop whatever, because they have a set loot table, and it doesn't matter what your specialization is, if you can use it or not. So, like, this starter could always drop the wand. I don't need it to be legacy loot for that to happen. I might not need to get onto the paladin anymore. Maybe. No pouch. No pouch, right. One more Druid of the Fang, and then we reset. I think it's one more? Do I have any more after this? I don't think so. Maybe there's another one or two? I don't know. It just says it drops from Druids of the Fang. It doesn't say anything like this boss could drop it. So I'm just understanding that it's just the mobs. That is my understanding of the item. I get all the... None of those mobs are there, so I assume that I went around and killed. Target acquired. Alright, can I... Here's the question. Can I sneak around this boss to get that?
None can stand.
The answer is no. But I'm on a ranger. This is really dumb. I want you guys to know, listen to what I'm saying now. This is an awful idea. Any damn, thank you very much for the follow. This is a very bad idea. This could very much get me killed. I want to just... Oh, the Druid of the Fang. There you are. I want to get his loot, kill him, run, and just get out of the dungeon. Alright, cool. We didn't drop anything. See ya. I'm out of here. I can't hold the whole dungeon. I can't do that. But I don't think I need to get on the Paladin anymore, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I need to do that anymore. Not seeing a rare. Inside here. Right, those are all just threshers. Yeah, no rare. Did I reset the dungeon? I don't remember if I reset it or not. I did. The reason why I'm in a group is so I can enable legacy loot mode. I'm sure I did spell this right. But yeah, it's to make the legacy loot mode happen, so that way I can get things that I normally wouldn't be able to get. Alright, it looks like I reset it. We're good. The dragon is not up, so we'll just kill Druid, see if we can get some pouches, see if we can get the sizzling stick, and be good. My idea should be correct that I don't need to set up legacy loot anymore, so I actually don't need the Paladin, but I'm going to stay in group just in case if something does happen that I need to, for some reason, be in the legacy loot. So I'm going to make it easier. You don't need a second account. It is much easier with a second account. I use my second account to put these characters into a group together. However, you can do it with just like another person. Because like these two characters, Collect here and Blabble, are both on the same account. They're both on my main account. However, I do have a second account that I use for like B-roll footage and other miscellaneous things for videos that will put them in a group together. Yes, Headless Horseman. Nothing really, Sakatone. I don't think you really missed anything at all. But you can have another person do that for you as well. You don't need a second account to do it. Easy speasy. You're gonna drop your satchel pouch for me, right? You didn't. What a bitch. Now I'm losing it. I still haven't decided what race or class to play. I mean, you can just play anything. I know that sounds like... If you're... Okay. If you're trying to solo dungeons like I am doing, you 100% need to play a tank. That's that. Like, you have to play a tank. Don't play a tank, you're not going to be able to really do anything. So, now you have tank to choose from. Brewmaster Monk is the absolute best for this. However, Prot Paladin is also able to do this, and so is Guardian Druid. I am hearing it's like 50-50 for Prot Warrior. Some people are like, oh, it's super easy, and I can just cakewalk and not give a shit. And other people are like, Prot Warrior is the fucking hardest thing. I die to everything. And there's that. Blood DK, I have heard some people say it's good. Other people say it's like whatever. And Vengeance DH, I think we've only had like 2 of them. From my understanding, like a handful of people that played Vengeance. But Brewmaster Monk is absolutely the best if you want to do this. What is that smell? Someone sprayed something and I could smell it. So, if you want to do dungeons, tank is the way to go. And then it just comes down to what class of tank that you want to play. And then, obviously, race is just completely up to you. Racials do not matter that much, so whatever aesthetic that you like the most. There you go. You've done it. You have solved your case of what to play. Best of luck. Get drops. Have fun. That's all I could really say to people. Like, what do I do for Zone Lock? Have fun. Right? Like that is the point of it, is to enjoy yourself. Why play a game if you're not going to have fun with it? Yeah, monks are super mobile. That was one of the reasons why I chose monk. Monk can self-heal, monk is fast, monk can tank. Don't lock as the friends we made along the way. That's also there. You're locked to friendship. I've also never done the dwarf starting zone before. There you go. See, that's also stuff to unlock in there. All right, here we go. Could this be the sizzling stick? No, it's a fang blade. Well, it's a special. That's buy don't equip, and there's 5 auction houses, 5 of them on the auction house. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but hey, there's fang blade, so you guys know. That is also one of the things that can drop from the pouch. It's the fang blade. I didn't need it, but I got it. And I'm just going to put that recording. And the thing, so that way I have more stuff to show what you can get from Wailing Caverns. Ooh, 3 Druids with a Fang here. This might be a little rough on my part. One's dead. Nice. Good job, me. Thanks, me. We do have an ad break in 5 minutes. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to give you guys words for this ad break, because you just kind of had words because I really had to go to the bathroom. We might skip words this time around. Hey. Calm down. Hey, that's another pouch. Could this be this? Here's another pouch. Could this be the one that has the stick that sizzles? It was not. It was not the stick that can sizzle. But thank you very much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. At some point, you ought to get marbles on stream. Yeah, but what is the... I want to know, like, what's the point of marbles on stream? Like, people use it to decide stuff, but I'm not deciding anything. Maybe instead of wheel spins, we do marbles on stream for the zones? That could be a little different, you know? Instead of the, like, we change it up each season, how we decide the next zone. We could do marbles this time around, maybe? You do not, no. We do not use heirlooms. One, heirlooms are, and I will say this 100%. I feel this 100%. Heirlooms are absolutely worthless. There is no need to have them. The gear you get while leveling is better than heirlooms. And having like a slot that could be filled in that you just aren't getting an upgrade for, sure, that's like their only use case of them, but other than that, heirlooms are just not worth having. Papa Scat, I don't do any of the professions in Zone Locked. I have mining and skidding. That's what I have. Pouch! 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 No sizzling stick. Man. No, heirlooms don't have any appeal these days. Yeah, I'm not doing professions. One of the things I'm not doing. Because, like, I can't really track that. I can't do that. Alec only has 2 profession slots. I'm not going to learn, like, 17 patterns for one profession just to get rid of it so I can go learn another 5 patterns or so, you know? Not doing that. Yo, another pouch? What the fuck? How many pouches have I gotten this run? And so it didn't get the sizzling stick. What the fuck? I've gotten like 3 or 4 pouches this run, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've gotten 4 pouches this run already. Holy shit. That's really good. I doubt I'm going to get any on the other side. The only exception I personally think is that trinket that spawns a bunch of tentacles to kill huge mob packs. I heard it's not even good anymore. How do you handle XP throughout the run so you don't cakewalk everything? What do you mean, how do I handle XP? Like, I just turn XP off. I'm level 30. I'm the max the level can be for this dungeon. Like, the way scaling is, the reason why it's a cakewalk for me is because I'm a tank. You play this as, like, anything but a tank, you're gonna struggle. Oh, it says 12%. All right. Well, let's see if we get it. I mean, we have to. It's kind of part of the challenge, right? You turn XP off in Stormwind and in Orgrimmar. There's an NPC that you can turn it off at. You got best in and you got slots. Best in slots. Hey, Drew to the Fang. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Relax, Amundo. You don't have to go running off like that. Just give me your pouch. I mean... Okay, hold on. I'm waiting for that pops up on the thing over here. I can read it better. I mean, have level 30 right now and XP off. When will it turn it on again? If you're doing it the way I'm doing it, you will not turn your XP back on until you're in Cataclysm. Now, not level squish, but the stat squish makes weird changes for that. I don't know. But at this rate, from what we do know, you will not be turning your XP on again until you go to Cataclysm, which then you will hit level 35. You'll get 5 levels and then turn it off again. You know what? Fuck it. I might give you guys the words. I can kill these mobs and just get bags while you guys do word time and we can open them. Fuck it. You guys get words. It's an ad break. You get words. I want to see you guys beat the high score of 32. I want to see you guys do it. And you can't do it if you don't have words, you know? Yeah, you get 5 levels for Kata, and you also get those same levels for Mop, so you don't actually level anything until you get to Warlords. And then even then, I think it's 5 more levels. And then it's 10 levels each expansion after. I believe that's how that works. Yes, I'm going by expansion. Root of the Fang, come here and fight me. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuffed DV pouch. You didn't give it to me. I did get 4 pouches this run. It's already, like, really good. A 5th pouch would be insane. Guys, come on. Don't fail this level 2. It was level 16 last time. Guys, what's going on? What happened to Penguin? Did Penguin go to bed? Did we lose Penguin? Our resident word doer? I still need another 54 points. Okay, still need 32 points. It's progress, but I don't think it's enough progress. Ooh. 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 Dreamlight, thank you for the follow. Anyway, here's another one for you guys. Just start back up. It's fine. You still have plenty of ad breaks to go yet this stream. You guys can get there. You guys could do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any more bags this run. I got 4 already, which was really good. I don't think I'm going to get more. You never know. You never know. I have one more Druid of the Fang to kill yet. You guys can't see it, but I'm just telling you I have one more to kill. See if I can get a bag. We shall see. We shall see. And I did not. Alright, time to leave the dungeon. That's one way to leave the dungeon. Holy shit, that's actually a really quick way to leave the dungeon. I need to do that again. That was so quick. I'm already outside the dungeon. I think I have enough that I can do one more run. Bags are getting a little full. I'm going to need to clean them out sometime soon, but not too bad. All right, guys. Hey, good job on the words. Good job on the words. Good job. The rare still isn't up. Let's do a couple of these real quick. See if we can get the rare to spawn at all. Oh, rare. I want to make sure I'm spelling it. I always keep thinking I'm not spelling it right. Slash target. EFAERIEDRAGON. Okay. Phoenix Gaming, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we're in the Northern Barrens. That's where we're at. No, I cannot go to Peak of Serenity because that's in Kunlai Summit, and I don't have Kunlai Summit unlocked yet. So I cannot do that. So I have to do the old-fashioned way of just running out. But I'm a monk. It doesn't take that long. Yo, Fairy Dragon? Are we... Okay, I'm going to give it like 2 more resets. If it doesn't happen, then we'll just continue to try to farm out the Druids of the Fang. All right, one more attempt. Then we go back to try to see if we can get the pouch so we can get the whatchamacallit. People used to not like words, and then they're like, wow, words can actually be fun when we do well. All right, here we go. Last attempt. If it doesn't spawn, then we're gonna go for whatchamacallit. It is not up. I'm like 99%. 1, I was told in chat already that you can target it from the entrance. And 2, if I can target Scum, I should be able to target that. Yeah, it's a low... I mean, it's a rare, right? It's not like normal days rares where it's up all the time. It's an actual rare, you know? Also, it depends on where it is. I'm pretty sure it can only spawn in one spot in this dungeon. And it roams like... it roams this area over here. Good night, Papa Sket. Sleep well. What was the fastest zone so far? Tape of Stranglethorn or Blasted Lands. I don't know which one, or Hinterlands. One of them was the quickest. Because I did a double dungeon or double zone video. And 2 of those were in there. And then those Red Foothills, I did the Hinterlands with it because it also didn't really have anything to do in it. I just want to get my puppers his B-Day present. What I missed in the last 45. I got a lot of pouches, but none of them had the thing I want. I'm down to the rare and the pouch. I don't know if that was in the last 45 minutes or so. Might have been. Last run, I got 4 pouches, but did not get the stick. No shizzle stick. Oh, did you? Okay. Then yeah, I got the bosses done. And now we're just down to the rare. And then the sizzling stick. Once you're done with the druids, can't you just go in and out of the dungeon and look for the target? Yes. That is correct. Once I am done with the druids, that's all I have to do. Yeah, that's also the chance. Like, it's not a 100% chance I'm going to get that item. Because he has 2 items to get, and I already have one of them. So that would be, panicking. Hit the H key. Guess what? Guess what? An 11270 H key doesn't do the honor mode or the honor thing anymore. It's for your housing. There's a little tidbit of knowledge for you. You're welcome. No satchel. No pouch. I wanted a pouch. And give me the pouch. I'm mad there's PvP achievements needed for housing. Then you just got a PvP. Want PvP looking items? You got a PvP. Hey, you don't run away. Don't do that shit. Then don't get solo. Find a group of people to do PvP with. Yes, I agree. Like, PvP just has no one doing it. And PvP can be a lot of fun. It can be really, really fun to do. But a lot of the people, if you have not already PvP'd, it's very unlikely that you're someone who is going to PvP. But PvP is very enjoyable. It can be a lot of fun. But everyone's so adverse to it. Not even a satchel? Come on. Where's those pouches at? Can't even give you a pouch, man. Yeah, PvP and retail can be fun. Battlegrounds are still battlegrounds. That shit hasn't changed. I mean, some of the battlegrounds have changed, but we got new battlegrounds. Like, it's still the same battlegrounds as it is in every expansion. Go in with a pug of people and you just kill shit. That's not entirely true, Breezy. I have so many of the WoW PvP achievements, and I have not made coordinated groups for any of them. You just do it. Or crazy idea, if you need to do the flags for Warsong Gulch, you wait until the brawl is up for Warsong Scramble, where there's 3 flags up all the time, and you don't need to turn the other flag in, and you can just grab flags as much as you want. It is the easy Warsong Scramble is the easiest way to do the flag achievement. Obviously, Comp Stomp is the way to get the AB achievements. Try to anyway. I still need, I think, what AB achievements do I need yet? Resilient Victory, overcome a 500 resource disadvantage, and 3 defenses. Just choose a spec that does well flag running, and people just default expect you to do it. I do fucking Blitz, and I'm a tank, and they're like, you're running the flag, right? It's like, no, I'm a fucking Blood DK. I'm not the one running the flag. I am not a flag runner, I'm a flag interrupter. But people still want me to run flag all the time. You're a Feral Druid. Feral Druid's really good for running flag. Tank DH, very good for running flag. Mistweaver Monk, very good for running flag. Like, it can be done. But 65, 75% of all the things in PvP is like 22%, 25%. Like, see, look how much you can get done. Throw it. That Road of the Fang is walking over there. Yo, I have not gotten a single fucking pouch yet. What is going on? The moose is home. Let's go. The only things that I would say are the most annoying to do in PvP are the rated achievements. The hit rating. Which, again, it's obviously very doable because people can do it. People have them. Like, I just think those are going to be the most annoying ones because it's a lot of pushing. Prospector mitts. What up, Crash? Good to see ya. You have comp stomp. Isn't Blizzard adding dedicated versions of the comp stomp to some of the BGs, either X Factor or Midnight? Yeah, it's in Midnight. They're, I think, trying to get more people to want to PvP, so they're making some of the other battlegrounds also have AI tied to it to make it easier to do those battlegrounds. Can you get honor from them anymore? I don't know. If it's up all the time, I can't imagine there'd be really good honor gains to it. Or good ways to farm stuff, because it's going to be up all the time instead. And honor is tied to directly to, whatchamacallit? However, crates are a thing. I don't know. I'll see what they do. I think it's AB, Eye of the Storm. And there's another one. The people that want to learn about the BGs or how PvP, other classes, etc., can learn without mouth breathes or screaming at them. Look, I'll be real with you. I'd be 100% real with you. I'm saying this 100%. If you guys are concerned with someone yelling at you, and this is gonna be the hottest fucking take, and someone's gonna take this really the wrong way, and I'm telling you right now, you guys are gonna take this the wrong way. Stop being a bitch about it. I do battlegrounds. I've done so many battlegrounds where people don't even talk to each other. No one cares. You are in your head. 100%. And the people who are throwing a fit in game, bitching, are the people that will bitch about literally everything and throw a fit to anyone. No one cares. You're in a battleground and you're not doing well and you've died like 78 times and you have not killed anybody. Nobody cares. I'm telling you from someone who has done countless battlegrounds, I don't give a shit. I worry about where I am. I don't care about what anyone else is doing. And the one dude in chat's like, you guys are fucking stupid. Why aren't you doing XYZ? That dude is going to bitch about that in every single battleground he's doing because he thinks he knows everything. And in reality, he's still only not even 1,000 rating. You are okay. No one cares. And I genuinely mean that. When I am in a battleground, I do not look at anybody else ever but myself. And I know there's tons of other people who are like that. They just keep to themselves. They want to just do battlegrounds because they enjoy it. No one is throwing a fit. I promise you. You'll be okay in battlegrounds. You are in your head. It's the same concept of why people don't want to pug M+ because they're worried about people yelling at you. You are in your head. I'm pretty sure if you mute the raid leader, just like straight up ignore them, that the warnings go away. But even then, just like, I don't even pay attention to it. If some guy's like, you guys are fucking stupid. You're supposed to be doing XYZ and a raid warning, dude, I don't even pay attention to it. Like, I don't pay attention to that. I just don't care. It's there. Like, I ignore it. I promise you, PvP can be a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. I really do enjoy PvP in this game. It's just, I think everyone saying like, oh my god, PvP is so bad is because they just don't want to deal with people yelling at them. And it doesn't happen that much. Will it happen? Yes. Is that a thing that's going to happen? Probably. Is it going to affect you in the grand scheme of things? No, because once that game's done, you're not seeing that person again. It's very unlikely. Like, every now and then I'll see people, like, back-to-back battlegrounds, but you don't see them that often. I assure you. You'll be good. Like, I'm not trying to call anyone out or anything. And, like, first off, what I'm going to call out is these goddamn Druids of the Fang. I have not gotten a single pouch this run yet. but it's chill. Like, PvP could be a lot of fun. I wish people would give it a try instead of just immediately being like, nah, it's bad. I don't want to deal with some guy yelling. People yell in Mythic Plus. People yell in raids. People yell at anything. Doing bad in BGs is just like that really embarrassing moment of your childhood. Everyone is watching it and will remember it forever. Neural, stop. Like, it's a vibe. You can have fun with PvP. PvP is really enjoyable. And I want more people to enjoy it. I want Blizzard to put more time into PvP because I do have a lot of fun with PvP, especially World PvP, but that's a whole another subset. But it can be a lot of fun. Also with that, Mickley brought up a really good point. I've had more people try messaging me about M plus stuff than PvP. Well, maybe that's actually not true. Maybe I did lie on that one right there. Because I don't do that much Mythic Plus. Especially not pugging. I've had more people try messaging me and yelling at me in LFRs than I have in PvP sometimes. Alright, Morphus, then you go do box runs. You sit there and you farm war crates for however long to get honor gear. But everyone also has to go through that. It's not like you are a unique person. I'm not, again, that sounds like I'm calling you out. I'm not. But everyone's going to have to start without honor gear. At the beginning of a season, no one has honor gear. I mean, the beginning of the very first season of an expansion. But even then, people need to get new honor gear. It's not like it's basic stuff like you just have to go in, you have to take your lumps, and you have to try pushing forward to get the honor gear to start. That's just how it is. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's fucking awful all the time. Like, yeah, you're going to die and all that. But you can also play well without getting honor gear and you can still do stuff. Healing, callouts, base defense. Maybe pops for me. I always do the old PvP quests and play BGs like it was the first released. I love turning in coins and dead bodies. Like, that's still something you can do too. Especially Epic Battlegrounds, even less people are looking at what the fuck you're doing. I didn't get a single pouch this entire run. What the fuck? Tries to go Resto Druid and go Bear Form and piss off melee player. Yeah, there you go. See, like, there's fun ways to do PvP. I do Battlegrounds with fucking blood. No one's killing me. I need an entire raid to kill me. I enjoy that. Like, PvP can be fun, and I want more people to try it out and actually have fun with it. And besides, as a collector, there's honor sets. There's all the honor token gear. There's conquest sets every season. There's mounts. There's things for you to do. Fairy Dragon up. I'm going to mark it. There's so many things for you to do that can be fun. And I wish more people would give it a try and not be so worried that someone's going to yell at them because they died in a battleground. Besides, I'm telling you this right now also. The people that are really good at PvP, the ones that are like constantly like super high rated gladiator every season and shit, they didn't start off being a god at PvP. They went into Battlegrounds and got their shit pushed in for fucking probably hundreds of hours. And then did the same thing in Arena. They're not going to do well right off the bat. And no one expects you to do amazing. The people who expect everyone to play as God's players are the same dudes that sit there and watch some PvPer the entire stream, think, that could be me. That's what I should be doing. And they're sitting there not even 1500 rated. Don't worry about it. Yes, Tyler, we're in Season 2 of Zone Lock. We're in the Northern Barrens. Like, people are going to throw a fit one way or the other about anything and everything. Don't worry about it. I promise you. They don't care.
More work.
Mackenzie, thank you for the 51 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, Legacy Loot Run loot is not on. Rares are different when it comes to Legacy Loot. Like, you don't really need it because they'll only drop one item. It could just be whatever. All the rares that I've done are the same way, so I assume this one's the same way. That's why I'm not doing it. Honestly, I've never PvP before, but would have loved to learn. I might ask my brother to show me because he's gotten glad almost every aspect. There, see? Like, it's not bad. I think just people are the same way with Mythic Plus and just pugging in general. People are in their heads a lot about how everyone's going to yell at me and scream at me, and I'm not going to have a good time because one person's throwing a fit. Don't worry about that person. That person means nothing. That person's going to throw a fit about no matter what anyone does. Don't worry about them. That same person's going to be yelling about every battleground, every key, every raid, everything they do. They're going to be the one bitching. They're the ones that go on the forum and throw a fit for no fucking reason all the time. They're not worth anybody's time, and that's why they're bitching, because they want attention. Don't worry about them. They're nobodies. Just have fun. Dude, the bot really doesn't like colons, does it? Or semicolons. Or if you didn't do anything wrong. I saw what you typed. It was okay. The bot just hates that. The main reason for ever doing PvP is when I really want certain mods with the PvP currency. Even when it gets annoying, it's well worth it. I always ignore the folks in PvP chat because I know someone's going to be a dick. People are just going to be a dick. That's just... People are dicks in life. That just is what it is. Recently had a similar discussion with a friend about Warframe, where you had people blubbering on about how the devs ought to... and must listen to them, the veteran players, who know best how to make the game. That veteran players have barely 100 hours in the game, while peeps with a friend have 1,000 hours. Exactly. People are just going to bitch to bitch. I've even had people bitching me in normal dungeons for no reason. I was in leveling dungeons at like level 30, and people were throwing a fit that they weren't doing the optimal leveling route or some shit. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You understand what you're saying? You're talking to a bunch of like level 30s doing something. You're throwing a fit about the optimal route. Like, knock it off. I am a creator, obviously. I make videos. I stream. You guys are watching me, right? You guys are you're sitting here watching me. Like, I am a creator. But the amount of people that are out there saying, like, that get their opinions off of other creators, like, are just... It's frustrating. Like, dude. Look, I'm glad I got a blazing wand, but not a sizzling stick. Come on now. Oh, I should have vendored. You know what? It's time for him to come back out. Where is he? Herald to Herald.
You need something?
Let's clean this up. You guys get what I'm saying? Just give it a try. Don't worry about what other people think. Go in, have fun. And I know it's easier to say, just don't worry about what other people think. I understand that. It's a lot easier said than done. But, you know, exposure therapy. Just keep doing it, and eventually you'll be perfectly fine with it. Now, how you doing? Wailing Caverns, I see. We're going pretty good. I'm missing just a sizzling stick and the fire belcher. So we're doing well. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing since 2007. Back in Burning Crusade. See, people just throw a fit. For the sake of throwing a fit. I want, like, there's so many fun aspects of this game that so many people don't want to do because they feel like they're throwing a fit. Or because they're afraid of what other people are going to think. It's an MMO. You're going to find people that don't like you. I am someone who world PvPs. I have been called everything under the sun, been insulted, been threatened. Everyone that I know has been threatened. Like, people throw a fit. Like, I have been called many things. I don't give a shit. Just do what you do to have fun. You're playing a game. You pay money for it. They're not the ones paying for your subscription. They're not the ones buying you expansions and stuff. Have fun with it. Play the way you want to play. Don't worry what other people think. Paint on Gold, thank you very much for the follow. Kind of got in here in a little, like, slight rant that's going on, but how's it going? Back in our Legion Shadow Wizard Money Gang days, camping for 6 hours straight. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why we have an entire section in the, not in the Knabble Discord, but in my old guild Discord, called Mad Online, because people would just rage whisper us, and we're like, dude, you're taking the game way too serious. We're having fun just PvPing. You're throwing a fit. You're calling me fucking racial slurs and stuff because you died in a PvP. Like, chill. You're taking it way too serious. I'm playing a game. It's a video game. Relax. Shadow Fate with the 5 stream streak. What a Chad. Whatever makes me shake my head is people who frown upon you just for playing a spec that's considered not the meta or some shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. The spec ain't in the top 10. I have fun. Exactly. Like, that's, dude. That's what I'm going, like, getting back to. Like, people who just watch streamers and other creators and think that what they say is the gospel. Like, dude, they're just a guy playing the game, too. Like, yeah, they might know a lot more than you, but that doesn't necessarily mean they know everything. Yeah, they have maybe a more informed look at it, but that doesn't necessarily mean what they say has to go. Like, there's tons of specs in this game that could be a lot of fun to play, but people refuse to because not the meta. Like, bruh. Like, chill. Relax. You want to have fun with the game. I don't know. It's a weird thing that we're in right now, and I don't even know how you're supposed to combat it. Shadow Fate, it's all good. And no, you don't get to run. I believe WoW would be better if toxic behavior towards people not doing something optional could be an offense. Yeah, it's such a weird thing to enforce to, like, or combat in general, because as time goes on, more and more creators exist. Hello, I am here now. I'm one of those said creators. But more that people, like, look, I'm a streamer, I'm a YouTuber. The platform that I am on is so I can make videos and be entertaining. I'm not on some pedestal that people need to praise me and be like, Knabble's the end-all, be-all, everything he says is true. It's like, no, dude, I can make mistakes. I can say weird things that aren't right. I can have different opinions. Like, I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy playing a game, streaming, being on YouTube, whatever. I am just a guy, all right? I am not, like, the person that's going to say how the game should be played. You don't need to listen to me. Form your own opinions. I'm just a dude. The thing that gets me is folks who actively bully others for playing a certain race or class, and folks who bully others for buying a storm out. What does it matter? Exactly. No one should care, but there's some people out there for some reason, and especially with this game, that care way too much about things that nobody should care about. People just want to bitch for the sake of bitching. It's like, dude, how about you just chill? Because I hate to tell you this, your opinion doesn't matter. If what I'm doing doesn't matter to you, then your opinion of what I'm doing doesn't matter to me. Connor, stop it. I am just a streamer. I'm just a man. I'm just a guy just playing the video game. I want people to form their own opinions, have fun with the game, and do the thing that they enjoy, instead of just being toxic because someone, because you're playing an off-meta spec, or you didn't do something optimally, or you made a mistake. You're human. Who cares? Like I said, the person who's throwing a fit is someone that's going to throw a fit about no matter what. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, here's my most controversial take. This will get me killed in the community, I just know it. I enjoy every single expansion for their own reasons. I'm just a big sucker for each expansion for this or that. I already know folks try to cancel me for that. I mean, who cares? You like expansion, so? There's people who really like BFA. Alright, I fucking think it's dog shit. There's people who like Shadowlands. I thought Shadowlands was cool in some aspects and worse in the other way. If you like something, you like something. Your opinion doesn't affect me in any way. If you enjoy something, you enjoy something. Okay, I'm glad I'm getting all these greens. Can I get a pouch, please? Are we about to have 2 runs back-to-back without a pouch? There at Knabble, 2 couple who made fun of me for being lower with the damage than the warrior. 2 of them. Thank you. Hey, as long as you have fun, there's always going to be, like, there's always going to be someone better than you, and there's always going to be someone worse than you. But just remember, the person who was better than you probably put in a lot of time, and the person who's worse than you is still putting in the time. If you look at it that way and you realize everyone's putting their time and effort into playing this game to be good at it or whatever, no one fucking cares. Like, who the fuck cares if you're going to yell at someone? Now, what I can say, if someone is throwing a fit, and if like I'm in a battleground and they're doing, if they're like throwing a fit at everybody saying they should be doing X, Y, and Z and like being just a bitch about it, and they're lower than me on the scoreboard, I 100% am calling them out. Fuck them. I will be like, hey dude, you're doing worse than a tank. You're doing less damage than me. All right? Or I'm healing more than you or whatever. I will call people out at that point. But if they're starting it, it's only if they're starting it. Other than that, I don't give a shit. Like, you're doing your own thing. But as soon as you pull attention to yourself and start being a dick, well, then people are going to start looking at how you're doing. Just don't be a dick. If you want to go the funny, dumb route that obviously you don't go this route, everyone who is better than you has no life. Everyone who is worse than you is a scrub. Obviously, don't take that. Don't do that. Oh, and dumb question. Since I'm a role player, does my opinion matter? Obviously not. Duh. Why would your opinion matter? However you play the game. If you play the game, you play the game. You pay your $15 a month like everybody else. You pay for the expansions like everybody else. You do what you do. How you should have your opinion matter for what parts of the game that you enjoy. You said you have already finished in Duratar. Will you spend... I did not say I was finished in Duratar. I did not go to Duratar yet. You want me to dance? Okay, fine. We'll loot dance it. We'll loot dance the fairy dragon. Haven't done a loot dance today. Why not? We'll do it. I got it. But this deviant venom wing here really kind of interrupted my, He threw off my groove. He threw off my groove. And because he threw off my groove, there's only one thing for him to do. Die. Well, I got the item. I'll show it here in a second when I'm not in combat with things that throw off my groove. Here it is, the Fire Belcher. It's a little wand. There it is. It belches fire. I didn't think it was going to look like this. I thought it was going to be more of like, you know, a stick, but I mean, I guess it is a stick. Whatever. Fire Belcher. Done. Let me change that recording real quick. Link Caverns. Rare. Move that to here. That. All right, recording done. Let's I just need the pouch then. I just need the sizzling stick. I need the other one, the one that is actually a stick. Anyway, moral of the story, don't worry about what other people think. You pay for the game, play it the way you want, have fun the way you want. There we go. I'm glad we had this talk. Use RPO in WoW, but haven't in years since my guild died. There's still a lot of RP on Moonguard. I don't personally RP. I'm not like someone who's like really big into like making a backstory for my character or anything like that. I don't view that as something I would really enjoy. But light RP, like running the furniture store that I still may or may not do, not sure yet, is something I still like to do. Stuff like that. Come here, you. The best thing to bring to anything in WoW is common sense. Yeah, if only people had it. Well, we got the fairy dragon. Now, what are the odds that this druid is going to drop a pouch and give me a sizzling stick? Dude, I did not get a single pouch in 2 runs. What the fuck is this? What is going on? How am I not getting a pouch? These 2 runs. Right, none there. Resetting. Back in to try to get pouches. Guitar and RP guild? Which one, Breezy? I'm sure there's a couple. Like, Redwood Tribe from Emerald Dream, which I think is now in Moonguard. They still exist. I just want the sizzling stick. Nice, Samurai. Nice. Congrats on starting it. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have fun with it. Ooh, we got a robe that I needed. Yeah, that sells for 1,500 on Moon. Oh, that's right. I'm on Moonguard on this character. I need to pay attention to some more of this stuff. I've been ignoring the prices of things because I'm normally on Emerald Dream on my other collect. And the prices on Emerald Dream are not the best. All right, here we go. I don't really RP, but all 30 of my alts have backstories and lore. And if that's something that you enjoy doing, that's fine. It's just not something that I'm like really into. I don't know why. It doesn't really appeal to me very much, but I can definitely see the appeal of why people would do that. I mean, I'm playing on RP servers for how long? Granted, Emerald Dream was more about the PvP than the RP for a long time. Guilds are now both Alliance and Horde. You do not need to be one or the other to join a guild now. So the Zone Lock Guild has both Alliance and Horde in it. However, I don't think there's any Horde online at the moment. But we could scroll... Wait, hold on. Where? Okay, hold on. I'm trying not to die. Give me a second. It doesn't matter. Alliance and Horde are both in one guild now. I mean, technically, Collect has a backstory, sure. But it's more for video purpose than it is like, it's more of a video reasoning. Hi, Knabble. I'm a moose in the guild for the Horde. Are you online right now, Muma? You are. Why doesn't it show me the Horde thing? Normally it shows it when it comes to the roster. Maybe they don't show that anymore? You are definitely Horde in here, but there's supposed to be like that little icon that shows it's Horde and Alliance, but it's not showing it now. Did I kill? I did. No pouch. I forgot about that. I forget that Mr. Cord and Moonguard players can be in the same guild. Yes. Yes, you could join any guild from any server and be on any faction and still join a guild. None of that matters anymore. So feel free to apply to the Zone Lock Guild. You guys are welcome in. As of right now, max is 3 characters. However, I think with 3 makes everyone put in a lot more than 3. You have a ceremonial or aboriginal. All the slut mog sets in dungeon prices are really good to sell at this rates. I did just get native thing. I might farm here for a bit. I just keep forgetting that I'm on Moonguard right now and not Emerald Dream. Because Emerald Dream prices are normally all over the place, so I've been ignoring prices. But then when I see stuff, I'm like, oh, that's like 1,500 gold. I should be saving stuff. Word of advice for future Alliance role players, don't go to Goldshire. Yeah. I love going and reading the RP info for people in Goldshire, like reading smut. It is. What did I just get? Heavy woolen cloak. I'm like 99% sure I have that. I do. That sells for 29 gold. That's not worth my time. Can we get a pouch, please? I have not seen a pouch in many, many runs. I mean, if you watched all the videos, you would know how we get the whelps, how Benjamin and Connor exist. Oh my god. Yeah, all the bins are out. Can I... Please. Please. Where are the pouches? Can I please have a pouch, Druid of the Fang? I really need to get the sizzling stick. If we get another summon, I'm not sure what else we're going to get. Who knows what kind of memes will be formed? We have Frank, Ben, and Connor. Who knows what the next one could be? Cool, that's Gloves of the Fang. Totally what I wanted. Need a Steve. Yeah, but then we're gonna like have all the dumb Minecraft movie jokes of like, I am Steve. I'm like, no, we don't need that. Dave is funny. Dave's a good funny name as well. What I would really like right now is a fucking pouch, dude. Holy shit, where are they? I didn't think I need to get on Blabble for this, but I might. Lava, it's a chicken. These lava chicken, yeah. Yeah, see, if we make Steve, then we're gonna have Minecraft movie memes the entire time. So I don't know if we can really go with a Steve. Steven with a PH? Stephen. Then I just think of that meme of the dog. And it's just Stephen. Oh my god. Where are the pouches? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Stephen with a PH. It's like that, yes. That's what I'm thinking of. Stephen. What is it? This one right here, this one has a pouch. I know it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right here. This right here, gonna have a pouch. Ready? Fuck. Nice, Sparky. Congrats. Alright, fine. I can't make it through there. Whatever. You're doing so good, and I'm proud of you and all the pouches you've definitely collected so far. Thanks, Corrigan. Thank you. Shit, I have that. Next ad break, I need to put something in the fridge. And I'm running. You're a rock. It's rock. You can't melt through it or something? Do rocks melt through rocks? I don't think rocks have osmosis that you can just kind of like absorb into it. The rocks are just rocks. And that's where I figured it out. I figured out why I'm not getting pouches anymore. Samurai started doing zone locked while watching, and all my luck went to them. That's it. Ooh, Sparky. Alright, Shadow Fate, best of luck in your raid. I hope you guys make some good prog. I hope you get some gear. Have a good one. Dude, it's already 5:30. What the fuck? It's already 5:30. I've been here for 3.5 hours. It does not feel like it. Zone lock cruising. That's what I mean now. I got the 2 items I need. It just is what it is. Some people just get a lot of luck when watching. So we dino dancing? See, I will be okay with some dino dance. I'm not going to say stop dino dancing. No, I'll get one here. You can do it, Shadow Fate, I believe. I did get the wine glass kind of quick. That did happen. Alright, give me a pouch. One pouch, please. One pouch, please. Fuck. Really, how am I just not getting any pouches? It was a lot, man. I remember that. Like, you were just getting mounts left and right. Oh, I remember. If you remember yesterday, I was talking about Blizzard mounts from, like, BlizzCon. Maybe I need to start talking about my rare mount, the big Blizzard Bear. Yes, that's how we get drops. We talk about Blizzard-related things. And how much fun I have playing Blizzard games. Didn't work. They sensed the sarcasm in my voice. They knew. Brother, do I actually need to get back on Blabble and do a normal run? Like, what the fuck were all these pouches? The pouch isn't that bad. Like, every run I have gotten like 3-ish on average. But the last 2 runs, I just haven't gotten anything. I guess this run and the last run, just no pouches. I think I'm just getting unlucky. The fuck? I got so many pouches today. I have tons of the patterns. Like, I have gotten each one of the patterns once, and then I have duplicates in here, and this comes from the pouch too. You guys don't know how to jump down. Oh, you're running around? Whatever. That's your problem, not mine. Throw to the fang. Give me your pouch. I feel like that's not super accurate. 0.35% does not feel accurate. Like, I've gotten so many. What's up, Fast Boy? How you doing today? Alright, right here, right here. You son of a bitch. That's one thing I need you guys to understand. And, like, I'm not calling anyone out. I'm not saying right or wrong. Just don't listen. The Wowhead drop rates are not entirely, like, super hyper accurate. Because not everyone has the Wowhead looter add-on. And especially things that have been out of the game and then re-added to the game messes it up. I don't know about pouches. They were added in 10.15. Which I can't imagine. 10.15, that's last expansion. Like, how many people? Oh, they are re-added, probably. Yeah, so that's just one of the re-adds. That was the re-add patch. I'm good. Looks like you made good progress since last time. Yeah. Just not getting the things I want, I'll tell you that much. But what I do want right now is death. Alright. We go again. We go again. We do have an ad break in 5 minutes. True, true, true. Is the rare up? Let's find out. Verdict is... no. Do I use a UI add-on? No. This is all default Blizzard UI. Do I have some things on here? Like, ATT is the only thing on my UI I think is... I mean, granted, behind ATT is details. But everything else is default WoW UI. Thank you, Connors, for assisting me in my endeavor here. It'll be really interesting that Brewmaster will not have Rising Sun Kick come midnight. So, but they're going to have so many things that buff Blackout Kick, that Blackout Kick damage might equate to Rising Sun Kick damage. I don't know. Some people like the UI overhaul. Some people don't like the WoW UI. Not everyone's going to like it. So that's why they want overhauls. Like Elf UI or... I don't even know other ones. Come here, Druid of the Fang. Come here. Bartender, yeah, it's one of them. I couldn't even think of that. I haven't even finished the Elden Quest. I don't even know if I need to. I mean, Insurrection gives you +1 infinite knowledge, and it's an achievement. Which I'm pretty sure that's the Balance of Power quest line. Whole lot of nothing on the pouch department. A lot of fucking nothing. Is it Insurrection Balance of Power? I never got anything appearance-wise for Balance of Power. I just use the classic override, classic UI, otherwise my brain screams that everything is wrong. Fair, fair. Those bags are so bad. Need one of them item from them. Yeah, I haven't gotten any. Well, let me rephrase that. This is my third run in a row where I haven't gotten a single pouch. However, all the runs before, I've gotten pouches from it. Oh, well, I don't give a shit about doing Balance of Power. I don't think you really need to, but I could have swore doing Balance of Power unlocked on retail on one character did it for all the characters. I thought that was a change they did. Gives you an appearance for it. Pouch! Oh my god, finally a pouch after like 3 runs. This is the 3rd run. And it's not even a sizzling stick. Oh my god. Okay. We got a pouch, and it was just pure disappointment from the pouch. Okay. Alright. Hey, what are you doing? Get back here. Yeah, I need the shield. I'll get the shield. There's also a thing here that I need to learn. But we'll learn them when I sell them. I'm just happy we got a pouch. You know? It's been a little bit. No, I haven't had a pouch. So I'm happy that we got a pouch. Hopefully that means the curse of pouchlessness is gone. The drought of no pouches is finished, and I'll start getting some. Is Skolo an easy dungeon to complete for you? Depends. Old Skolo or New Skolo? New Skolo is easy as fuck. Old Skolo, there's a grind that you gotta do. That's for sure. Anyway, guys, it's time for words. That's right. Get in there and get your word knowledge going. Or it is a Twitch ad break. I'm going to keep pushing forward, trying to get other pouches and stuff, so you guys don't have to worry about that. I'm just going to keep going. Hello, Druid of the Fang. Would you like to drop a pouch for me today? Double Connor the Cannon just to absolutely decimate this pack? Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Oh, I got a pouch! I'm not going to open them until you guys are back. I promise. I mean, did I get lucky choosing Monk? I wasn't expecting Monk to be as strong as it was, but at the same time, I definitely chose Monk for the same reasons on why it's strong. I wouldn't say I got lucky choosing Monk for the challenge. I would say it was a good... My reasoning was good. Like, Monk's fast. Monk can tank. Monk can heal itself. What I didn't expect was Monk to have this much damage tied to it. That's the thing I wasn't expecting. Brew is strong at level 30. Yes. Alright, can I get another pouch, please? I want to collect a bunch of pouches before the ad break's done. And you're not making it easy for me to get pouches. I'm just saying. I thought about doing zone lock after seeing your videos, though. A part of me is unsure if I got the patience for it. You do need some patience for doing this, that's for sure. Anyway, guys, that's it. We're back. I have a pouch. Are you ready? We're inside the pouch. We get a sizzling stick! I'm done with Wailing Caverns! We got it! There it is! The sizzling stick! It's a stick that sizzles. There's a wand. There it is. Wand gaming. Gonna click it. Ready? Excelente. And I got these patterns already. I have them all even here. Wailing Caverns is now done. I'm gonna move this recording over real quick. Alright, Wailing Caverns completed. Now, what is there for me to do? That's right. We're going to leave here. I can actually leave the party. I want to queue for the Headless Horseman real quick. GG, love your challenge, sending all the mojo from the loot drops your way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But one dungeon is now completed. I have all these things. We'll learn them on the other characters. Well, on my druid, or my rogue, I should say, who's a leather worker. That's that. That feels really good. Congrats, Sparky. Get leveling. I need to start leveling more characters. I'm still not sure if I want to do remix on Saturday or not, because I'm kind of like really interested in doing Zone Locked. But I will say, I am running out of things to do for this zone. Kind of. A lot of it was quest related. Now I'm just kind of like down to rares, as you can see here. I've been doing Legion stuff, yeah. The rare, like... Yeah, Trigor's just not up. Ah, man. I don't know if it's ever going to... I mean, I'm sure it's possible, right? Things that have really long respawns sometimes are a real pain in the dick to try to go for because they're just not there. Because the zone unloads. Accept it. Please. Accept it. Thank you. If the time comes that Breezy that I'm really desperate for it, then sure, maybe. But I'm not at the moment. God, look at this. Normal zone drops, 9 of them, all mega rare. Absurd. Someone's pumping in this group. Might have been the Evoker. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Am I going to get it today? Will I get the horse? The new horse? Verdict is... No. No, I didn't. I did not get the new horse today. I can get on my other account and do it then. That run too. Alright. Vendor some stuff, make some room. Goodbye Sizzling Stick as well. Goodbye the other wand. Should have saved them, but whatever. I don't care. Alright. Not a bad day so far. Wailing Caverns is completed.
More work?
Who dis? For 8 months. Goddamn, dude. Thank you very much. It's been that long. It has been. Alright, Gersharan, come here. Nope, no Pulsing Hydra Heart. Alright, we're going to do a check for all the rares, and then I'm getting back over to Horde Collect. Or Alliance Collect has done his duty of doing the dungeon. So we're going to check all the rares real quick. I should probably go up this way. No, I can go this way and go around. That's fine. Oh, I got nuggets because of you. It's almost midnight. Not the midnight nuggies. I mean, he's while watch and listen the entire time. Hello, Creeper. That's all good. Oh, shit. I was going to take something up to the fridge for that ad break. Give me 1 second. I need to run something up to the fridge. I was going to do it during the ad break, and I was farming pouches. All right, Jordy. Have a good night. Sleep well. All right. I'm sorry about that. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I need to put this in the fridge. All right, sorry about that. Like I said, I wanted to do it during the ad break, but I forgot to do so. Beta soon is going to be nice. I'm glad that got announced today. Well, not announced when the beta's coming out, but it's soon. I'm someone that's like, when I am Alliance, I play Human. When I am Horde, I play Orc. So, what races I like to play I don't really have much of a say to it. I play the, like, basic race on both sides. Nothing. Do I have music on repeat? Loop music, yes. He's not up there. Let's go check over here. Don't you dare attack me. I said stop it. He's coming after me. He's got the ability to use corruption. Knock it off. He was mainly just asking in terms of which ones you find coolest among them. I just don't really have a favorite or not. I am a basic bitch. I played Orc and Human. Who is this broken spear? I need the runic cane. That is not the runic cane. That's 6 attempts on it. Didn't get it yet. Alright, let's head over to Elder Mystic Razor Snout, see if we can get the Harvest Cloak. No, I'm not a Volpera enjoyer. Luck on Broken Spear Knabble. I've killed him over 100 times and still don't have it. Don't you worry about it. I'll figure it out. These rares, I'll get it done. Oh, I need to do the daily pet battle thing too. Are my pets leveled up or killed up? Yes. Cool. Call me basic, but humans are among my favorites. I also really like Dwarf, Night Elf, Orc, Troll, and Volpera. I mean, I just like playing human. Would you rather serve the old Void Gods, the Elemental Lords, the Titans, or just mind my own business? I'd rather mind my own business. I ain't serving anyone. The only person I serve is myself. Or a nice roast on a platter. I could serve that. Maybe, Matt. I could think about it. Alright. Elder Mystic Razor Snout. Where you is? Not here. Okay. To the other side. Very, very, very little Fast Boy. Actually, it wasn't even D&D. It was Dungeon World. But I'm not, like, super big into it. Alright, it's not here. Let's go to the other one. That is... Nope, alright, there it is. Right there. Look at you, I can see you right there. Fight me, coward! Oh, you're dead. Okay. And, I need your Harvest Cloak. I don't know why I'm doing this voice now, but I am. So if you can just give me your Harvest Cloak, we'd be good to go. You stupid bitch, that wasn't what I wanted. What the fuck? Oh, Fallout Day stream was an absolute waste of an hour. Oh yeah? Censorship? What happened there? I don't even know what you're talking about. Is there a Fallout Day? Does that exist? Is that like a holiday? It's the wrong moment to say I have most of the WoW TTRP. If that's what you guys like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, for me, it's not something that I'm super into. I don't know. The concept of it, it's cool. I understand why a lot of people would like it. I could definitely see the major appeal for it. It's just, I don't care for it. good drop rates, I mean, Wowhead. It's not like I said, it's not like hyper accurate. There's some things that are more accurate than others, but Wowhead is the only real place to get any form of drop rate. I don't know. Are they going to even do any more Fallout stuff? Like, Elder Scrolls is on the way. TM. Who actually knows when that's going to happen? Right? But, are they doing another Fallout game? Like, is that in the works? I still haven't beaten 4. Oh. But yeah, I definitely got more traction after the TV series. Like, that's for sure. But I didn't know if they were still working on another game. Oh, Fallout 3 remaster has happened? Dude, I still haven't played the Oblivion remastered. I really want to. I had a lot of fun with Oblivion. All right, where is he? Where is he? There he is. Found him. Rothorian. Fight me. Come here. Come here. It's time. We're throwing down. Rothorian, I need you to drop either your cape or the ritual blade. Didn't drop either. All right. So this is what this is going to be like. Okay. I mean, lots of Fallout 5 to 75. There is Fallout 76 for one instant. Thanks, Sam. No, I have been loot dancing, Creeper. I don't want the loot dance to be super oversaturated. Arthea, you just followed. You know what? This drop right here is for you. You didn't help me. But I still thank you for the follow. I was kind of hoping it would have dropped there, but it didn't. All right, that is all the rares. Colic does not need to be here anymore, so let's go park him somewhere. Oh, you know what I could... Oh, no, the pet battle, pet battle, pet battle, pet battle. Need to go do that real quick. I would love to get the bag. I would love to get the bag. Could you just drop your Corcon supply satchel? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. All right. All right, let's go to the pet battle. See if we can get the pet unlock. And then go to... I mean, I could go do the war mode, Chromie time shenanigans, but I feel like it's too early for that still. There's some other farms we got to go for, but we are down to the rares, which that kind of is the thing when you don't have zone drops, huh? And that's kind of a thing. On the road. Hey, don't attack me. I'm just here for a pet battle. Leave me alone. Yeah, there's still the deckhand shirt farm that I want to do. I'm not sure if we're going to do... Am I doing that today? Maybe. Maybe. But first, the pet battle. We battle the pets.
You come get the voodoo. How are you? Be good.
See if we can get the pet today. Nice, Phoenix Gaming. Let's go. Nice, nice. think there's 2 more I can probably do. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. No, I'll just search here. Yeah. Searching here is the way to go. That was a good call. Good call. Great job, me. Thank you, me. Go to the pet out in Ellen Forest. I'm going to go to Sniggly and nothing happens. There's a bug with her. With that pet battle trainer. I'm not really sure what to do to fix it. I forget. I already had it done, so I didn't even try for it. But I did hear that is a bug. That's something with her. You need to do something specific first. I don't remember what it is, though. Alright, and then I just hit this button. I should be good to go for the rest. I think. So, if you guys are talking about Stealth Mage in Skyrim, there is certain spells you can do to have silent casting. I did a Stealth Archer playthrough, big surprise, in Skyrim, and the bow that I was using was actually the Summon Daedric Bow spell instead of an actual bow and arrow. And there was a casting, I forget what school of magic it was, but you can make your casting silent. Anyway, no pet. We'll try again tomorrow. Probably off stream because I don't stream tomorrow. But we'll still try again tomorrow.
More work?
Diddles Chan, what a name. But hey, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's head back to... it's not even a spell. It's just a talent in like the one tree that makes your spellcasting silent. It's not like a spell you cast, but Muffle might be the name of it. I haven't played Skyrim in fucking forever. Like, absolutely forever. It's been so long. Alright. Alliance Collect is done. Oh, I didn't open my mail. I have mail from the auction house. Whatever. Love the content and glad I can catch the tail end of streams after work. Hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's all it is, really, right? I'm just glad that you're having fun and you're enjoying the stream. That's really all I can ask, is that you guys have fun. You enjoy it. I will say, though, for this video, I have no idea when this video is going to come out. I don't know how long it's going to take me for me to finish this zone, so I have to wait till that's done before I can do it. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. Forgot. I'm in Orgrimmar. I know someone's going to be freaking out, but like, now, but you're not supposed to be in Orgrimmar. What the fuck are you doing? This is Horde Collect. His map and his thing is already sorts of fucked up. There's nothing I can do about that. He was already all over the place. I made the intro. He's kind of fucked up. But Alliance Collect will always be in the correct zone and can't leave. This character is normally not supposed to leave, but I was stuck somewhere. Alright. I'm going to get back to the Barrens. Let me put this away real quick.
What's shaking? Have a good.
And vendor.
I have many
Do
lucky
do 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 do
things
do 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 do. Fuck it. Do.
Good
All right,
fortune to our
let's get going.
friends.
I'll run back on foot. I used the Dragon Isles thing to get out of Molten Core last night. And put myself in Orgrimmar. I was like, oh fuck, I probably shouldn't be in there. And I forgot to leave. Oh dang, I never knew that. That's pretty cool. My first ever character in Skyrim was an orc who primarily did the one-handed weapon, heavy armor, gloves, and boots alongside the mage. Gotcha. No, there is no date for the next video. Because I don't know when I want to get done the Barrens. I was hoping to keep it up with a 2-hour or 2-week video schedule, and I'm still on par with that, but I just don't know when I'm going to get to it, you know? I still need to finish up this zone first. So we'll see. I need to get back into the groove of things. So the first video might take just a little bit longer so I can get back into the groove of everything again. Don't you come after me, Crocolisk. Leave me alone. Right, now we're back in the Northern Barrens, like we should be. Okay. Alright. So. Quests, I still have quests to do. I have all the rares to do yet, and that's kind of it. I do Ratherfen Downs? No, Ratherfen Downs is part of Southern Barrens, not Northern Barrens, so I cannot do it yet. Let's try to figure out where this quest is. He's over here at the Forgotten Pools. Let's head that way. Everything else is starting to finish up. Mutiny Mon is over here on Frey Island, so I'm gonna do that. Wailing Caverns, Meowthie, is what I'm gonna guess. Is what you're doing. Is that the... No, wait, why would you even be doing Wailing Caverns? You shouldn't be. But I think we were doing SFK the last time we played, right? You would be higher than that. SFK? Unless you made a new character, which I'm going to be honest, I could see you doing. Oh. If your Warlock's only 17, then I imagine you're... Oh, you're leveling fishing. Yeah, that's a you thing. That's the thing that you would do. Anyway, Mutiny Mon is over here on Frey Island, which we can go over there and farm. I should probably check for all the rares while I'm here, huh? Oh, buddy. You saved me. Thanks. How do I get there? This way. Okay. Wait a minute. Is he up in a cave? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What do I need to do first? There's a quest I need to do first. I need to quest 29110. Which is the Morshan Caravan pickup. And I need to do the Morshan Caravan delivery. Oh, I need to do the Harpy quest. Okay, that I can't do yet. I need to do the Harpy quest. So let's go do the Harpy quest, I suppose. I need to do the Morshan Caravan delivery. Which I need to do Morshan Caravan delivery. Serena Bloodfeather Harpy. Oh, I need to do the... Okay. Alright, we need to go do the Harpy Lieutenants, it looks like. Is my understanding. So let's go do that. And I'll mark all the rares on the map again. We'll go do the rares. Now, if we can get myself a good old-fashioned rare kill, I'd like to say that'd be pretty good. Pretty good. Rathorian, it's me again. Every time I see your name, I feel like I need to go play Monster Hunter because of Rathalos. Or Rathian. Like you have 2 extra letters. Have you thought about doing clips out on your stream for more YouTube content as well as produce stuff? Or stick to produced only? I definitely want to do shorts. But I'm really bad at doing shorts. I just don't really know what I want to make a short of. Is like one problem, and then there's a whole other issue. But I just don't know how I want to like do shorts or anything like that for clips. I don't clip enough. I'm someone that when I look at like a clip or a short or something, or let me rephrase that. When I look at clips from my channel and all that, I don't view a lot of it as funny or interesting because it's me. It just, I know it. It's happened. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, it's whatever. So I would need someone else to look at my stuff and be like, hey, that was a really funny thing, or that's a very interesting thing for me to be like, okay, we'll put that into a clip, I guess, or into a short or whatever. Nope, still didn't get anything from him either. Brother, why do you want to be stingy with your drops? Do not be stingy. Stop it. All right, let's go to the Harpies. Stop it. Stop it. I guess I need to do your quest for the harpies, buddy.
Honor. Victory. Strength.
Strength and honor. Okra. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? I mean, look, do you have Clips channel in your Discord? Yes, there is a channel in my Discord for clips that people can post that they like of me, of my channel, of my streams. Yes, there is a Clips channel. It's underneath the Knabble related stuff. It's underneath for most people general. Above report. Oh, I need to. I want to write this down real quick. Nope. Nope. That's a rare. That's a rare. It is. Wrath Talon? Holy shit, what's up with all the wrath in here? Could just farm that for short form content. If someone else thinks it's funny, probably worth using, and maybe incentivize people to post clips. That's possible. I don't know. When I look at them, I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. Like, especially when I'm editing, and we get the Deviate Delight started again. I'm just like, yeah, that's a whatever clip. Okay, cool. And I just kind of go about my business, not really thinking that any of it is interesting. That makes sense. Harpy Raiders completed. You gotta get a set of content to FWIW. I might not be. What do you mean by FWIW? I don't even know what that acronym would be. Do I need a Slayer? Layer. For what it's worth. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone acronym that. That might actually be the first time I've ever seen anyone acronym that. Serena Bloodfeather, I'm coming to kill you. Well, I mean, I don't stream too much on here that's not WoW, let alone Zone Lock. But I see, yeah, I definitely do think I want to put more shorts out there to get more traction to the streams or the YouTube channel in general. I don't want shorts to mess with the long form videos, as we talked about before. And two, I just don't know what to fucking post. I've seen as far as I know, but I forget about it every time I see it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I think about it for a second. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's that. Like, every time I see that. IIRC also, if I recall, just, it always fucks with my brain. Like, I don't know what that acronym is. Then I have to think about it for a second. Like, oh, that's right. Dabu. I'm reporting to Thork. At the crossroads. Off I go. I think it'd be worth clipping parts of the vids you post and have them shorts linked to the vid. I did think of that. I was thinking of that too. I tried doing that before. I'm not sure how useful it was on my other channel. But okay. I'll do this. We'll get like a list or something maybe, and I can try to go through stuff. To me, the videos are just kind of whatever, right? I make them. I know what's in them. But it's just par for the course. I don't know what you guys think of that are really cool, really funny moments, really good things that would be make for a good short on YouTube. If you guys have any opinions, I'm down for it. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head right now is Gripper Grape. The Gripper Grape thing for when I get the Assassin's Blade Mega Rare and when I get the Soul Catcher Halo. That is the only thing I can think of that would be YouTube short worthy. Oh, yikes. I could do that, maybe. That's actually not a bad idea. All right, motion on caravan pickup is over here.
What do you need?
I'm ready to go.
Forth to victory.
Do I got a new thing? No, you're just taking me? All right. I don't have anything special to do. First time the loot dance worked, that was in Westfall, I think. I did have that in a video. Yeah, I'm liking the idea of the Zone Locked intro as a short to like promote that Season 2 has started. Season 2 intro as short. Road pattern, that's actually not a bad idea, McElite. And now we're halfway through your series right now. How do you manage to put so much effort in the game? It's a game that I like playing. Robe, drop, want to see, ass, blade, Chromagus. Just do the last week in Zone Locked and have clips of all the rarity achievements popping up or something funny at the end. Yeah, but I feel like that would just pull away from the video itself. Like, why would they want to watch the whole Zone Locked video if they could just watch a short that shows that I got everything? First loot. All those are from video. Like, everything that's been suggested for so far is from a video. So that can all be done and linked. I think the discussion earlier about just enjoying the game would have been a fun flip out. Why people shouldn't be afraid of WoW out again. I mean, what happened? I was writing stuff and I'm under attack. Where you taking him? I was reading chat and all this stuff and we're just under attack here. Okay, later, dude. Yo, that shit was wild, don't you think? All right, let's go get that caravan rescue. Did you really take him up this entire thing? Come on now. Maybe the ZG pattern. I did think of that, but I don't know if I have that recorded to make a short. I could, maybe. But I do like the idea of just taking... Because there's a thing on YouTube, I'm not sure how many people are aware of this, but it is a thing, that you can go into YouTube, take a clip from a video, turn it into a short, and then that short links to the full video.
Speak, friend. Be safe.
The Demon Seed. I will obtain the Demon Seed. Zelnaz, hello. I am here for your seed. Alright, he's dead. One Demon Seed completed. Oh shit, where am I going with this? Down that way. Okay. And don't you guys worry about what I said, okay? I said what I said. I got it. I have, not in my bag anymore, but I have I'm here for the demon seed. I was here for the seed. I got it. Not sure what you guys are freaking out about. Hey, I did it. The demon seed completed. And now it's time for the Moshan Caravan delivery. The demon seed gave me 1 item. And I guess I talked to you. I'm ready to ride. Oh shit, is that a armored Kodo now? Let's go. I now have the ability to spiral barrage. Aerial units? What the hell? If you could pay any game, play any game, I assume play for 24 hours, what would it be? Yeah, I need to fix the thing because people post clips. Like, that's a clip there. But it is... the whatchamacallit just fucks it up. The bot does not like any sort of link at all. It is. That's why we have the link channel in the Discord. Or the clips channel. Guys, this shit just got to going on here. Later, idiot. Guys. I'm like locked the fuck in right now. Hold on, I'm locked in, guys. Oh my god, we did it. We survived. Whew. Anyway, hey, Moshan Caravan delivery. Excellent work. That was another 3 or 4 items for transmog. I don't know. I didn't count. We're down to 1 remaining quest for 4 items, and it's Mutiny Mon. Nice. Let me move that recording over. All right, down to one quest, which I guess we can do. Finish up the quest today. I literally, Zemtor, I sat up the second you just did that, so that was good timing. Let's go do Mutiny Mon, which is all the way down here on Frey Island. And we'll farm some shirts then, I guess. Yeah, the Commodore Supercut, it's a long time coming. It is a long time yet. Hey, 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 hey. You don't need to be attacking me. I am just minding my business riding through here. Why are you going after me? Like, there's another person standing right there. Go for them. Looking forward to Time Running Warrior, one of my favorite Legion campaigns. Like, it's one of those things for Legion Remix. I feel like I have so much to do. At the same time, I feel like there's nothing to do. Does that make sense? I feel like I have so much to do, yet nothing to do. Idea for calendar redeem would we could redeem you go kill 100 pirates or so. That's not a bad idea. Muma. Depends on how quick I can kill it, yeah. And the notepad is getting filled right now with stuff today. All right, let's get to Frey Island. And then we're just down to the rares. Did we finish the dungeon? Yes, the dungeon is done. Yeah, I want to see how long it takes me to kill like 100 or so. We'll go from there. This way. Yeah, I can just see. I mean, it's fine. I can see how many I do it in like 10 minutes or so. We figure it out. I don't want it to be anything like too long. But as a casual grind to see if the shirt still exists, it wouldn't be that bad to have someone who's just casually doing it for the community. Like, hey, it still drops. I got it. It's here. But it's so low, apparently. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way there. It's like, you know, being in the Barrens normally. Now, imagine if the Barrens was this big like it's supposed to be, and you didn't have a mount. Welcome to Classic. DCD, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I said your name right. Probably didn't. Oh my god, it's 6:30 already. Holy shit. Stream flew by today. It's been removed from ATT because no recent report of drop. Yeah, exactly. It's been... No one has, like, gotten it to drop in forever. What? Holy shit, that He-Man running... That is so funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I need to head over to Frey Island, I think. There better not be a chain that I have to do first. Oh, shit. Hold on, gotta go back to Ratchet. There's a quest I gotta pick up first. I should have looked at that beforehand, and I didn't because I'm stupid. Hold on, let's go back to Ratchet to take it up with Tony. I wish ATT would, if it's nested and part of it, it would say it's part of it. Like, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't. Like, this one, I can go up to the guy that's, like, take it up with Tony and be like, hey, this is part of the nested quest that you need to do first before you... Like, it's part of the chain. But it won't say that it has anything to do with those rewards. Unless it does, then I just completely missed it. And then in that case, that's 100% my fault. Which class of journey is more perilous? The journey from Teldrassil to Stormwind or the journey from Mulgore to Durotar? Oh, 100% Teldrassil to Stormwind. But that's a lot you have to go through. Mulgore, Durotar, it's like, dude, in Classic, there's a zone in between. From Teldrassil, you have to go from Teldrassil to Darkshore. And I think, Darkshore or the Teldrassil straight to Menethil Harbor, which is in the wetlands. And you have to run all the way through here. Then all the way through Dunmorrow into Ironforge. I think it's the other way.
Yo,
Right, take it up with Tony.
be good. Keep it real.
Picking up with Tony. That's it. Is that the other quest I need to get done? Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna go visit Tony. And not to mention, like, yeah, the things in Southern Barrens are a little bit more of a level, but so they're the same thing in Wetlands. Just take a pour from darkness, throw it. Yeah. Not in the old days, Goose. Not in the old days. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, yeah. Also an old classic. Wow, I guess the Zeppelin from Mulgore to Orgrimmar didn't exist, did it? Yeah, I assume they would be talking about classic. Because there's every other reason it wouldn't have mattered. There is a bank in Ratchet. That is correct. Excuse me. Pirate, there are more people. Don't mind me. Uh. What's up, pirates? How you doing? You guys are doing well. What's up, Tony Two Tusk? How you doing? All right. Glomp's booty. I need to go kill. Hey, what up, Glomp? How you doing? You having a good time here? That's cool. Hey, Tony, I got his booty.
What you want? Spirits be with you.
Gather 6 heavy dwarven runes. Runes? It said rune? No, it said rifle. Okay. My eyes did not comprehend words at that point. Oh, I need to go to the back. All right. Sorry, don't mind me. Coming through. Coming through. Captain Garvey, what's going on? How you doing? You're kind of dead. Hey, I'm trying to get the guns here, guys. Don't mind me, all right? That's all said and done. What about words? It's not words time yet, Muma. We have time. We have a little bit till words. Is still a thing where frost mages can kite and group and use their ice something to gain XP? Or is it really more of a quest XP now? For like nowadays, like no one mob grinds for XP. They just quest or do dungeons. I need to go to the ship. I've been running around with a 2-handed weapon leveling prot because they didn't give me a shield. Yeah, that is kind of an issue, isn't it? Did I say words? I don't remember saying words, but maybe I did. Coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just a rocky dude. Alright. Don't mind me. It's time for a mutiny. Am I supposed to do something in here, or I may have to go up to like the wheel, like the helm of the ship, maybe. No, it definitely wants me to do it down there. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I gotta clear all the pirate. That's cringe. Yeah, I have 17 attempts on pirates so far. Anyone down here? Bottom deck? No? Okay, cool. Hey, I kind of... Alright, well...
Nice.
The Lumpa Dump gave out 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. If you guys got a gifted sub, please say thank you in chat. I would really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where? I mean, everything's dead except for her. Two fires signal summon Tony 2000 and his crew to the Maiden's Dagger. Help him defeat Alicia Cuthbert. Or maybe I need to wait for Tony to get down here. Tony, you... Hey, that's what it is. God, you are slow. Come on.
Talk to me.
Come on. Yeah, she's dead. We now have taken control of this ship, Tony. We've done it. I'll go kill Dizzywig. All right, whoever the fuck that is. All right. Oh, you want me to go back to Ratchet to turn this in? Come on. All right, gotta go over to Ratchet. A little bit of a run, don't mind me. Still give me the hats remove hair, given that NPCs have hair with their hats. I mean, I don't think all hats do not remove hair. I can assure you. Some do, but not all of them. Like, what hat would remove hair that shouldn't remove hair? The eye patches don't remove hair. This one doesn't remove hair. I mean, I guess it does. You can't really see it too big. What else do I have? Does that have? Now my hair would have. I have a ponytail. Like, I have this thing. Not even a pony. I don't even know what you would call that. So most of it is always covered up anyway for my hair, so that's not really super helpful. Actually, because I can't actually show you. But, like, not all of them do. Granted, Earthen don't even really have hair. I don't know if I want to call it hair. I'd call it metal. Coming through, don't mind me. How's it going?
Time is money.
Mutiny Mon is now
Have a good one.
completed.
Be good.
With that, I am done with questing inside of Northern Barrens. I think that's pretty damn cool. All right. Move that recording over. All right, now it's just time for the rares. Yeah, it's wiring. Wiring's a better way to put it. All right. I have 30 minutes remaining. I say, why don't we go over to the pirates, farm them for 30 minutes, and we'll be good to go. But you'll get all rares first try. Elfin, I hate to tell you this. I have about 5 or 6 kills on every rare in here, and only one is done. He was the only one that I finished up on the first try. All the other ones, I got a lot of kills on them yet. I think we end the rest of this stream just by farming pirates. See if I can, like I said, just for a little tidbit of the video. To show, like, that there's a super rare shirt that can drop here, but we're unsure if it's even in-game anymore because no one's got a confirmed drop of it in, well, forever. Mancrick's wife is dead. Olga's dead. Mancrick knows it. That's why he goes on a rampage. And that's why he is also at the trading post buying something for his new girl. Yeah, the pirates, might have a 2% chance to drop for 20 kills. Yeah, we're going to just give this... It is about to be ad break time, so maybe I'll wait till the ad break's over before I start, like, really testing this. That's what we would like to call a smart idea. Whenever the ad break decides to start, you know? All right, there is word game. Here you guys go. Play word game. Get it all said and done. I'm going to sit here and wait until you guys are done with words. And then it will be time to farm pirates for the remainder of the stream. Just going to update the bingo board in the meantime. What a wild way to submit that. All right. Okay, bingo board has been updated. If you have recently put something in the bingo board, you have been updated. I think someone's submitting one right now. Yep. Done. Cool. How's words going? Oh, guys, this is a struggle, it looks like. What's happening? What's going on? Okay, fine. Just go ahead and get it all right there. That way you get another level. All right, fine. Good job. Here's your next one. E might be fake. E is not might be. E is definitely fake. E is not real. E is dunzo, deadzo. Don't go for it. It's dead to us for this round. No E. No E. I'm gonna distract you guys by moving the background a bunch. Distraction. You can't do anything. Ooh. Look at that. You couldn't handle that. If we have yogis, why couldn't you have a yogi? And you got it done, but you didn't perfect it, meaning words are now done. Words have concluded. Thank you for playing words today. The ad breaks are done. We have 20 minutes remaining a stream. I'm going to kill some pirates. Just farm some pirates, check for a deckhand shirt. Most likely isn't going to drop. Let me rephrase that. Very unlikely that this is going to drop. Might not even be real anymore, but we're going to look. And that's what matters. Next stream will be on Saturday. I was thinking I'm going to start doing remix streams on Saturdays, but I want to be real with you. I don't really give a shit about remix right now because it's just daily farming. I don't really want to try to level another class right now. So I might go back to zone lock. Well, here's the thing. The API doesn't like say it was removed. However, ATT has set it to removed because there has not been a confirmed kill or a confirmed looting of the deckhand shirt, I think, in a few years. Question, does achievements... What do you mean achievements? Like what? When... Like the bingo tile, for example, who does, like, get all the remix achievements? All the Legion remix achievements? They all have to be the remix-related achievements. It's 8 years, Breezy? Okay, yeah. I know that it's been a long time. I didn't know the exact amount. Well, it's been a few years. 8 years, however many years you want to call it. So, have I proven... I mean, I guess in Silverpine I proved ATT wrong a little bit because the stuff was dated. But it wasn't... I don't know. This one... I mean, who does? If you're talking about the bingo board, then for the achievements one, then yes, you have to do all the achievements from Remix. That's what the tile's for. The thing with bingo is that almost impossible for someone EU to win. For example, the all the achievement last time to connect to the game. That achievement, we never said anything, but that right there, the achievement for logging in during the final phase does not count. We are not counting that achievement in the get all achievements one. That way EU has a chance of still getting everything. That achievement alone is not being counted. If you have the Scarlet Key, take it to Scarlet Monastery. Right outside of it, you can unlock the old Scarlet Dungeons. Well, yeah, Volrod was bringing that up. He's like, hey, that last one, I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's an achievement. It's really easy to get. He's like, yeah, but EU would get it much later than NA, making it the EU would never win. I'm like, oh, you know what? Yeah, you're 100% right about that. So, yeah, the Cloudy with a Chance of Infernals is an achievement for sliding in during the last final phase of Legion Remix, Phase 5, when things start going all over the place. That one is not counted towards the getting all achievements because of the EU. Man, I'm only at 60 kills on Pirates right now. It's taken a little bit. Not an awful amount of time, but it's taken time. And everything is, kind of not here. Where are all the mobs? Are they not just like a hyperspawn? Do they actually take a while to respawn? That'd be very annoying if that's the case. Can Glomp drop it? Glomp cannot, it looks like. Huh. They kind of stopped spawning. Oh, they're in here. They're in here. Found them. They're hiding inside the building. They're trying to hide from me. Has anyone... put in a ticket at all asking if this shirt still drops? I'm almost positive you would just get an AI response that Blizzard's been doing lately, but I'm sure someone within the last 8 years put in a ticket asking if this still drops. And I assume they all say yes, it still has a chance of dropping. I really feel like if the rarity was right here saying... I didn't deflate lump. And rarity is also already saying, like, I would have had a 5% chance of seeing the shirt. If it... Either rarity is wrong on the percentage, or it changed at some point, right? It's possible. I wonder if I can get a group. And when I say a group, I mean try to... getting to that, Mushi. Get like a big community, not even just like a zone lock community event, but just like an event together in WoW to have people start farming, like mass farming. I'm talking about like one person on every server, every phase and whatnot, trying to just farm the deckhand shirt to see if it still exists. Things have changed. Like if we have that many people running for it. I mean, I could put a gold bounty on it. However, the gold bounty is... if we look at Undermine Exchange, hold on. Undermine.exchange. Deck. Is deckhand one word or two? Deckhand is one. Deckhand's shirt. As they said, there's only... There are on servers. Moonguard has it at the most expensive 485k. The cheapest is 250k on Trollbane. So there are still some out in the wild that people had. It's like it's not even like super expensive, so it feels like it should still drop. The ATT community frame farmed this place for a few days, and 10.15 when Blizzard brought back the removed cat items, thinking it was brought back, they never found anything. Interesting. Then why does Blizzard still say it's in the game? Because I feel like it definitely shouldn't, or I don't know. If it was still in the game, I feel like people would have seen it, not in the last 8 years. You know what I mean? Unless it doesn't drop off of these mobs anymore and it drops off of something else and no one's farming that other mob. People put in tickets. We were talking about that, Goose. Asking if it was still in game. And the responses were, yes, it's still in game. We're going off of that premise. I have not personally seen any of these tickets, but we're going off the premise that within the last 8 years, people have put in tickets. Yes, Lightish, I'm still in Northern Barrens. Maybe someone should outright request Blizz to check the drop rate of the item. Misplaced decimal points could happen very quickly. I mean, I could put in a ticket being like, look, I want to know, does this item still exist? Is it real? Because no one's gotten it in how long? Or that with the Ruthless Shiv. They just sent me a link to the Wowhead page for it. That is... yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a support worker if you get an actual worker and not some fucking AI slop that they have going on there. But yeah, obviously, what the fuck? They wouldn't fully know, but I figured there would be a way for them to find out. Or maybe I could be the guy that loots it in 8 years. Yeah, true. I could be that one. I could just get it to loot while I'm here in the Northern Barrens. Is that going to happen? Very unlikely, probably, but that would be fucking sick. I would have to change, like, my title was going to be Welcome to Season 2, Locked in Northern Barrens or some shit like that. And then it's going to turn into, I was the first person to loot this item in 8 years. Zone Locked. Season 2, Episode 1. Considering Microsoft's announcement that Copilot will come hard-baked into every fresh Windows 11 install from now on, I expect them to push Copilot or other AI slop as the customer service response at Blizzard. Yeah, that shit's garbage. Do we remember when I asked about the Soulcatcher Halo as a meme because I knew you guys were going to do it, and then they said, yes, the green item Soulcatcher Halo is like, okay, well, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, AI, thanks. No, I'm just sitting here casually farming the pirates. Stream ends in 10 minutes. And there's the deckhand shirt that we're pretty sure doesn't drop anymore, but we're not entirely sure of that. So I'm just giving it a good old college try to see if it does. Just cuz thing. Jez got nuggets. She went and did it. Nugget Gaming. Yeah, because look, I've killed 100 pirates already. Just felt like my chair was moving by itself. That was weird. I mean, I've already gotten 100 pirates. I'm almost at 10% chance of it to drop. Definitely feel like the drop rate is not correct. If it's this common, so maybe, I don't know. I feel like if it was still in game, someone would have gotten it in 8. 8 years is fucking absurd for something that just hasn't been gotten. I think maybe it's a weird drop thing where you need to be in a certain chromie time and a certain level, presumably catachromie. I mean, I could go put myself in Cataclysm chromie time real quick and test. I have a few minutes yet. I could fly over to Orgrimmar and do that. Kind of like the Blood Elf thing where you need to be a certain level and below and then it drops. That is an interesting idea, Breezy. Yeah, I'm willing to trust ATT's selection of a removed item since they may farmed it. I'm not opposed to giving the idea of making like a level 10 character. I mean, that could be Saturday's stream. We make a level 10 character, put it in Chromie Time Cataclysm, come over here and farm it. See if it drops. It sounds really weird and dumb, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if it was something, the thing is, if it was fully removed from the game, it wouldn't, I don't think it would be under appearances. Now, they have some like mounts and stuff that are no longer in the game, right? That they still show under the mount tab, so I guess it's possible. But I feel like they wouldn't just show it here. I think I already have a level 10 Fury Warrior, to be honest, that is actually kind of twinked out a little bit. That I was going to do speedrunning time walking dungeons in to farm, whatchamacallit? Yeah, if ATT is saying they're not sure if it's been fully removed, but they're just taking it off the loot table or from needed. When you ask a GM, is it in game? Yes, it is. Is a customer service rep going to look up loot tables for every possible combo, multiple mobs? No. And that's fair. I mean, I guess you could ask them like, hey, I know this is a really weird request, but could you check to see if this item is still in game, and if I need to be in any specific chromie time or level to get it? I mean, that's a lot of work for them. I get that, but I don't know. Maybe they'll do it. I don't know. Who? I don't know who that is. Breezy. Oh, that's a DFA guy? Okay. I don't know. It's a big question, right? I'd love to find this stuff out, because this I find really interesting about this item, because it feels now like a full treasure hunt. Like, this is the rare item. It's obviously not required for me to do it before I leave the zone, but it's one of those things like, there's such a mystery behind it. It's just some dumb shirt. This would be a thing that you could make like a YouTube, like 30-40 minute video documentary on. It's such an obscure thing right now. I don't even know. I still don't understand how you guys pull data from the API to like do all that stuff. It sounds so weird to me. I mean, I know we went over this before, but it's just still, my mind boggles at it. I'll continue being the dumbass that I am. Yeah, just like lost, just like a video, just like, hey, WoW's most secret shirt or something like that. Another Savior deviate delay. Only got 2 of them so far. You know, it's just one of those things like you just check it and be like, is it happening? Is it real? What's the history behind this? So the guide on why had a batch shirts, and it says it's a drop from level 14 to 15 South Sea Pirates. I don't know if it's true or not. Well, these mobs aren't 14 to 15 anymore. Right now they're level 29. So the theory that you need to be a certain level to get it. Goose, do you happen to know when the people over at ATT did this and they farmed it when it came out in 10.1? Did they all do it on a max level? Did they do any like low level one? I'm stuck. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause the zone timer. We might go just a little bit longer on stream today. We're doing some testing. I'm gonna log over to my other character because it's about time that I be done with zone locked anyway for the day. Well, it's not needed in ATT, but I am now just very interested in this whole ordeal. I should have a level 10 warrior. He's level 11, actually. Might be a little bit better. I'm going to put myself in Catachrome time just because. Goose, when they did the ATT farming of the shirt, did any of them do it at low level or is it all at max level? Am I not in Orgrimmar? I'm not. I don't know if another hour. But I'm going to give it like maybe 30 minutes, if that. I'm sure they did it on many tunes at different levels. I didn't farm with them. Okay. Well, we're going to do some testing. I'm level 11. I'm going to select a time. I'm going to select Cataclysm. There it is. I'm going to fly over there. Give it just a little bit of time farming it. Just give it a try, because fuck it, right? I'm level that. I have a bunch of time warp gear. I have sockets. I have things. This is supposed to be a twink. So we can do that for a little bit. Just for a slight bit of testing, you know? That'd be really funny. It would be very funny if it dropped. I doubt it will, but... already got 2 greens. That's kind of funny. All right, a green. And some boots I needed. All right. If it's anything like what my group did, I'm sure they tested in different versions of normal warm-up. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'm sure they did, but I'm adding my 2 cents into it. What the fuck? How many greens am I going to get right away? I'm adding my 2 cents into farm. You know? You never know. You never know. Because no one knows if the thing is actually here or not. It's unknown. I swear ATT had it as flagged as dropping off the mobs by Baron, though. By Baron? I mean, Rarity's marking all of these up as able to be gotten. Baron Longshore? Over here? Alright, Frosty. We'll see you then. Like I said, I'm not going to be doing this for too long. Actually, maybe like 10 more minutes. Frosty, I am just doing some testing for the deckhand shirt. We're not entirely sure if it's fully gone or not. I'm doing it on a non-lect. You want to call them that? I wasn't expecting to get it immediately if it was low level thing, you know? It's still going up. Very big moment. These are not the same mobs that are over there. The ones that are by Baron Longnose are all not South Sea privateers. They are Theramore guards. Like, the mobs that are over here are Theramore. These are all Theramore Marines and stuff that are over here. Reviewing the threads regarding the shirt, a lot of the same theories mentioned in chat ATT had, and people claiming no drops even after 20, 40k kills. They mentioned a YouTuber found it, but waiting for the next thing. The linked video of the YouTuber doesn't link them getting a drop, only having it in inventory, no proof of it dropping. Okay. Interesting, interesting. This is what I love. Like, this thing right here, this right here is almost like a secret, right? But it's not one of those things that, it's not like a lucid nightmare or anything of that nature. It is literally just an item that we're unsure if it still drops or not. It's just, is it real? And that is what just interests me so much about this one shirt. My plan was to just give it a college try, call it a mega rare, then ATT removed it. But the fact that no one has seen it in forever, but it's still, I guess, in the game files as obtainable. You know what I mean? Viv, I'm not going to be here for that much longer. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's so interesting and just like fascinating to me about this shirt that it could be real or not. And if people are going for 20, 40Ks and still not seeing, or 20 to 40K kills and still not seeing it, then something has changed. Which, that's obvious, right? Something is different. The question is, what is different about it? Do you have to be a certain level to get it? You have to be in a certain chromie time to get it now? Does it drop off of different mobs? Is there like a set mob that can drop from? I don't know. It's just, it's such a... Also, can we talk about this for a second? I'm going to go inside here real quick. Isn't this Howling Fjord music? No, it's not Howling Fjord anymore. It sounded like it for a little bit. Is it? It for a little bit it sounded like it. I don't know if it still is. So why, like this, and as soon as I leave this house, this music changes. Some undead buildings also have Wrath of the Lich King music as well, even if that building is from vanilla. It is? Okay, I thought it was the Howling Fjord music. That is such a weird thing. I'm going to put that in my notes. The shirt is definitely getting its own segment in the video. Just like to talk about it. It's such a weird item. Everything about this island is just weird. I mean, obviously before, this is where the Warriors got their Berserker stance back in Classic, but now it's just... Like a cryptid, yeah. Yeah, but Corgan, the Soulcatcher Halo everyone knew existed. This one, we don't know. It is the cryptid of the Northern Barrens. There's only rumors of people still getting it to drop, but nothing confirmed. And I think that's what appeals to me so much about it, is just like there's just no definitive yes or no. This is the Bigfoot of Northern Barrens. Is it real? Is it not real? Can it still drop? Is it removed from the game? Was it here or Alkaz Island where King Rin was kept? I don't remember. Speaking of Warrior, I almost forgot until you mentioned it. Warriors do have a quest to come here, and the island slightly changes for it. I do know they had Warriors on quest farm it as well. Is that quest even still obtainable? Varian was a gladiator on Frey Island. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a whole segment in the video about this. This is such an interesting thing to me. We just don't know if it's real or not. Like, I'd love to sit here and like fully farm out and just like spend a day just farming this and trying all these different ways to try to get it. But not knowing if it's real, if it's not real, I don't know. But I would love to give it a try. And just like keep messing with it, trying different things. I understand my mindset comes from other MMOs, but this seems like a question that you said will produce a massive documentary style video, or someone asked on Twitter or something from a developer. Yeah, it definitely a video that needs to, like, it's more than just me sitting here freaking out about it, right? Like, this is a weird thing that we need more info from. I could try to do a documentary style video myself, but that is just not something that I'm good at. I don't think I could do that. Kind of, yeah. It's like, it's just rumors of if this thing still exists or not. No one knows if it's real or not. So we don't know it's in the game anymore. We know that the item exists in the game files. We do know that it used to exist because there are some on the auction house. And now someone could just say, nah, we'll just go buy it on the auction house. Stop being fucking stupid. The cheapest one's $250. Right? That's not the point. The point... All right. I think he came back, but I think that's... I'm going to wait till you guys can hear me again before I do anything else. Okay. Well, I think that is a good stopping point. If, you know, the server just... if everything just died there for a second, that's probably a good time to just call it anyway. It is past 7 o'clock. But I definitely want to spend some time here. Like, I think before I am done zone locked for this zone, I think I'm going to spend an entire stream just over here farming and trying different stuff out. We might end up doing that. But for now, I'm going to end the stream. This sounds like a really good time to end it. So, made big progress today. We're down to the rares, the bag, and a good attempt at this whole island. So, I will see you guys Saturday. Still unsure if I'm going to do Remix Saturday or continue Zone Locked. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, Goose. Sounds good. I appreciate it. But I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy your Friday. I hope it's good. And I'll see you guys back here on Saturday. All right? All right. Bye-bye.